All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start because hopefully, let me pull up. Hi, hello everyone. Um, so we are actually gonna be watching Minecraft live, but it hasn't started yet. I hope everyone can hear me. I think you can. So I have Minecraft open in case we want to get into there. But hello, hi evil banana. Hi light, how are you doing? And hi. Hello. It's 3 a.m. where you're at. Go to bed. It's nighttime. Oh, my thing's only on. Oh, let me make sure my Minecraft's all the way expanded. But yeah, so we are. I don't know. I'm gonna bide some time until Minecraft Live starts. I've got it pulled up. It starts in 30 minutes, and I'm sure that the community pre-show is probably gonna start soon, and we can watch that if you guys want. I don't know. Um, if it's still like fun. I haven't watched it in a long time, but let me know if you guys want to see the community pre-show because we can also react to that. This is a copy of the SMP world. Just a seed basically. I don't have an actual copy of the world, but I do have the seed. So after Minecraft Live and a little bit beforehand, we are gonna design what's it called? The Volcano. It has been a very long time since I have been playing on the SMP, just for a variety of reasons. But I did want to actually finish the build that I set out to do, just so I can say that I did it, and that way I didn't leave it, um, you know, didn't leave it unfinished, didn't leave anything unpromised. So we will definitely probably be building that. I think Light might join me after the Minecraft Live. Uh, I think that for now I'm just gonna look around and see what we're gonna do. Um, and yeah, we can always go back to Minecraft if the pre-show is boring. But I'm just gonna look. I forget does anyone know when they start the pre-show? Have they been doing it like they used to do it 30 minutes before? But I think they've been doing 15 minutes before because Minecraft Live's so short now, right? Like I think it's about 15 minutes before. So we'll look into that once it starts. I've got it pulled up just ready to switch over to. Uh but hopefully it happens soon. Let's see. Okay, so this is the other side of the land. We won't be too incredibly accurate, but I do want to get to around the spot that the volcano wireframe is, so we can put in the volcano wireframe. Oh yeah, I will be returning to my Dinos world. I've been working kind of between episodes on doing even more interior spaces on the info center. Mostly just the stuff that like isn't too interesting, like some office spaces, my personal office, and I did put all of the fan art competition winners in the info center. Lightacat actually helped me do that because there was problems with immersive paintings and like how it works with Java. You know what, Light? You're so right. Let me go get the chords on the actual server. But I've been working behind the scenes, kind of trying to do some more of that interior decorating, stuff like that. Make sure I didn't give away the thingy. Failed to verify username. Refresh. Huh? Maybe the SMP doesn't want me to join. Oh, no, it's working. Oh, yes, I forgot we got a new mod, or texture pack that I need to install. But, let's go get the chords of the creeper farm. It has been a very long time since I've been on. And of course it's raining right now. Oh, wait. Thank you for the calcite leaf. Oh, it's a Psittacosaurus. Cute. I probably should have saved that for a clip in the video, but thank you, Leaf. That really shows you how little I've been on. But that we will tuck away. It is always raining. Oh yeah, Light's been seeing kind of the stuff I've been doing behind the scenes for that world. I'm excited. Next episode is actually going to be Psittacosaurus and the Ceratopsians. And I've started building It has been there a very long time. I think I gave her that calcite, like, around Christmas time. But, yeah, so Satacos will be next episode with the, what's it called? Ceratopsians. I'm going to redesign how the Ceratopsians work in the world. Okay, putting it out there. 970, negative 267, 63. Okay. So I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm just gonna type it in the chat. 970, 63, negative 267. And there you go. That will be that. Still no status on Minecraft Live, it looks like. I think they do start it 15 minutes before nowadays, which is exciting. But yeah, so if you didn't catch it, the third episode of the SMP was kind of a jumbled mess of stuff. Like, it was just kind of, I was playing, like, sporadically a ton, so it was, like, world spawn, this wireframe, this farm, in busting to get an elytra. It was just a lot of all over the place stuff. But we made this wireframe of kind of like a framework. Lightacat helped me in creative kind of come up with this. It's just like a, oh, this is how much, like, I want to build for the volcano, and then I kind of want to tie it into like existing like a mountain range or something. Kind of like make the mountain go like here-ish to kind of cut it off from the land, and then spread it out that way a little bit. And then we'll fill in and do terraforming probably after Minecraft Live. I want Light to teach me some Axiom stuff, and we'll do some Axiom things, but we'll just see. Any plans for the Triceratops in this? Yeah, very basic Light. But for this, I want to basically build this volcano and the mountain range as an island backdrop, and then fill it in kind of like almost up to, I guess, my island over there. I mean, I don't want it to be too close, but I do probably want to, like, get a lot of this ocean covered because there's honestly not as much space as I originally had thought. So probably the island will go to about right there where you see that structure is kind of what I'm thinking, kind of like just encompassing this entire area, and we'll build some cool like enclosures and stuff, maybe a lab or two. I'm thinking it's going to be more of like a research thing, so I might just cover the entire thing and kind of make it like Site B almost. Yeah, kind of like Mount Sibo from Jurassic World and stuff. Just kind of like trying to give it a very like tropical feeling, and then we'll have it's basically going to be Site B Jurassic Park, and just like a bunch of dinosaurs and the people there like Codacorp, the the people thing, the like the corporation that I've been running is going to be like researching the dinosaurs, is kind of the whole plan. And yeah, kind of going for similar foliage as to what is already on here. Probably a little bit more dense though. And I want to, yeah, kind of spruce it up, make it look cool. It's been so long since I actually built this stuff. It has been several months. So let's hope I can remember like how to do all of the stuff and things that requires this design. Oh, and there's Gob's little fishing chair from when we recorded that intro for him. But yeah, let's go check on the dodos, actually. Do I have seeds? I should have this. I'll just grab some wheat seeds and go feed them. I don't know why that GUI is taking up so much of the screen. I don't know what happens. If you want a Codacorp for yourself, Light, that would be really cool. I'd invite you in as partner. Feeding my dodos. I think they're full. Did we full turn off animal hunger and stuff? We might have. We definitely might have. I'm also not playing with shaders right now in this world, which I kind of like a lot more. Like, I don't know. I kind of like it. I do want to go through, like, maybe and look at the dinos world and be like, oh, do I like shaders through there? So I honestly might not. Can I get you up this block? No, it doesn't seem so. And the stick is tied to Lightmatica at the moment, so you all will stay where you're at. I do have some tide pools back here. that I could add some tide pool creatures eventually. Keep forgetting about them. How's Minecraft Live doing? Okay, probably in about 4 minutes is when I'd say they'd. Oh, they go live in 19 on the stream. So I don't know if they start early at all or not. So we'll just see. You should have like armor stands with our heads on them as like Codacorp employees. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing that. Like I kind of did. If you guys watched the info center episode, I did kind of put Fern's head on an armor stand at my front desk as like just a little employee. And I'm trying to find a spot for Charlie and Spike and Lightacat and a bunch of the other people just to put them somewhere in the info center because I thought it was a cool detail to get them in there because you know they're all my friends and they're huge inspirations to me as being a dino YouTuber. So I wanted to throw them in there as little employees. You are now one of my elite employees. What do I have? A lot of stuff in here. I forgot I had made this like super duper detailed. I like it. Where's my light switch, though, to turn on the fans? I did have one, no? Did someone steal my light switch? Or am I just crazy? It had one! Somewhere. It wasn't downstairs, right? It turned on the fan and the lights. Maybe if I have a wrench. Where did it go? Where? I think someone tooketh it. I think someone took it. Do I have a light switch? No. It's fine. It's whatever. They just hate me. Well, let's go see what else I've got going on over here. I do have the train station that I built just in preparation for Jacob. He's been doing all the train stuff, and I think he's done the route out to where he is, and I think this section of stuff is coming later, because I know Scuttles has gone over there, and he's set up new stuff. DJ's out that way, and I don't know if he's gonna keep playing, but hello, Beast the Brave, good morning. And then all of this stuff, like, I did a lot of it, and I quite like it. It's meant to be very industrial and stuff, but I wanted to build a port out here that would then go towards the island with, like, cargo ships. I don't know how to best execute that, though. There's definitely a lot of, like, builds that I need to work on. It's just about time management and stuff. But I did get the first creative build done for the creative series, and I'm pretty excited about that because I think I can get the video edited and have it out by Friday. And it's like a smaller build, but it's more manageable. I didn't bring a rocket. Please get me in range. I've run out of wait, do I have any more? I do not. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I forget that I don't have a bunch of rockets. Maybe did you finish setting up the sugarcane farm and stuff? Because that would be nice. Where would the avian research be located in Fossil Ridge? In the Dinos world, my single player, I'm thinking that the aviary like building that I'm planning is gonna go on top of the mountain behind the starter base. I've been thinking a little bit about it, and like I want to dig in, and I also want to bring it outside a little bit and make sure it's very expandable for future additions to the mod. That's probably the biggest like constricting factor in terms of the aviary, is just because there's only 4 avian extinct reptiles, and one of them already has an enclosure in the info center, so I'm probably not going to include Confuciusornis, but the Pteranodon, Quetzalcoatlus, and they started. Oh, that was loud in my ears. So sorry. Okay, let me switch over to here, and then we can go over to here. There we go. Switched. I'm gonna turn it down a lot So hopefully, let me know if it's too quiet. I don't want it to be too quiet for you guys, but can you all hear it? Pretty good? Yeah, it was 15 minutes. Oh, that's cool. It's muted on OBS. Oh. Let's see.
Vez un nuevo amigo o alguien especial. O un dev de Mojang, como en la última serie de mi canal. Todo lo que creo es para la comunidad. En el pasado he publicado mapas como Sunset Dreams o Final Paradox. Ahora desarrollo Calamari Desert, un videojuego hecho en Minecraft, algo excepcional. En él hay sistemas únicos como el holopuente, con el que explorarás entornos inhóspitos. También descubrirás lugares secretos que ofrecerán recompensas sorprendentes y lucharás contra enemigos fascinantes. Nunca antes un juego nos había permitido expresar nuestra creatividad con tanta libertad. Es increíble lo que se puede hacer con Minecraft. Lo mejor de todo, que estas creaciones son contribuciones desinteresadas para la comunidad. Todos las podemos disfrutar.
Yes, it is in Spanish. This is I think a Spanish creator.
¿Te animas a crear algo para los demás?
I started playing Minecraft fairly recently as an adult to fill some of the huge chunks of time
That's
that my disability
really
forces
cool.
me to rest in.
That's some good organic
I've
work.
quickly learned that I love building and
Better
survival
like
as
cool.
if I had
Okay.
access to a creative
Sorry,
inventory.
I've literally never done a
This
stream like this
magical
where I'm like
icy
actively
castle is
watching and
inspired by
reacting
the
to
fairy
something.
tales of my
So I
home
really
in
hope you guys
Alaska.
don't mind
It's
if my
carved into
reaction's
a
like,
mountain
oh,
by
that's cool.
hand and
You know,
runs
all the
through
time.
cave systems all
Or
the way
me
to the
commenting
ancient
over
city
it.
below.
I'm sure there's a
challenge
1,000
of
YouTubers
collecting
today
huge
streaming this,
amounts of
so
difficult to
if you
get
don't like
materials
mine,
feels
feel
so
free to go
rewarding.
watch it, or
And
just go watch the
learning technical
Minecraft one.
Minecraft has given me a way
You
to
know,
connect to
they
my
deserve
love of
all of the
science
love.
and engineering when I can't participate in them in the real world. For me, Minecraft has opened worlds of creativity and connections
That's a
that
really
I
good,
otherwise wouldn't have access to.
Gosh, this is gonna make me so jealous because I really wish I could build this good.
私は日本のクリエイターでたまちゃんというチャンネルでマインクラフト実況動画を投稿しています。最初はサバイバルモードでマインクラフトの
I do really love that Mojang like chooses to do this. You thought that was Jim for a second, the last one? Yeah, I did too for like the split second before they put their name up. But I like that Mojang like takes the time to like highlight all of these creators from across the world. It really does like tie you into like the Minecraft community being this global thing. And it's really nice and refreshing, you know, especially as an American right now. When, you know, world's crazy, but this, like, I don't know, I really like it. That they, like, really give that global sense of the game and scale, and it's super nice. You had a few friends be highlighted light? That's cool.
その中でもここ1年でお気に入りの動画を
Has a Fossils and Archaeology creator ever been highlighted? Or has Fossils and Archaeology ever appeared in the pre-show? I don't know if it has.
そして2つ目はマインクラフトでクラフトしたアイテムを使って
I feel like it got mentioned last year in the after show because the Nautilus came out and someone was talking about how they saw a mod that added in the Nautilus a long time ago, which I'm pretty sure was Fossils and Archaeology, but I don't
Hi.
I don't know if it's ever been officially shown.
SMP.
Am I ready for summer break? Unfortunately, I only get about 1 or 2 weeks of summer break. My program goes all year round, so yeah, no break. But it should be a little bit lighter load over the summer. I only have like 3 classes, and I might decide to be a teacher's assistant, but who knows.
Farms are also hidden inside the buildings, making them a part of the city. Not just an accessory.
I've always liked doing that too, where farms are not just out in the open, or they're just incorporated into something. Especially when I'm building like a city type thing. I really like making stuff like this, where they hide the farms in builds. It's a little harder on dinos just because it's harder to build something so compact, I guess, like having a lot of buildings together is hard.
So, what are the highlights of what I've painted so far? I'm glad you asked. Obviously,
You don't know if Mojang really likes modded YouTubers? I think they do. And a lot, yeah, Light is right. A lot of the devs, like for mods, end up working for Mojang eventually. Just because Java is hard to code for. So having some of that experience working on some of the mods is really, really nice for Mojang.
I fell in love with this one after I saw how derpy the eyes
This
were
I've seen a bunch of TikToks of this or like Instagram reels, and so cool that they're like hand painting everything.
So far. And all of this is
and it looks so cool so far.
So cool. I love combining real life and Minecraft, and that's kind of what I do too.
Yes, so much creativity. I also love seeing people's amazing Minecraft adventures.
Earlier this year, a journey that began all the way in
Yeah.
Minecraft beta.
Horses were modded before they were ever in the game. Like the horse mob? Oh, this is the guy that walked to the Farlands. I saw this and showed my dad, and he was like, "Why would you do that?" And I was like, "'Cause you can."
14.5 years of walking.
You know?
Oh!
That's so cool. He made it.
My goodness. Thank you, everybody. Way back in 2011, I loaded up a brand new world in Minecraft beta. I gathered some supplies, picked a direction, and started walking towards the edge of the map.
That's
True,
so
it
cool.
took a long time, but we were making sure to enjoy the journey, exploring the many landscapes and investigating the weird glitches that happen when you're that far from spawn, like floating point terrain jitter and mysterious recurring spawn chunks. And we can't forget about Wolfie, our faithful wolf companion. He may have been very clumsy and slowed us down, but I can confidently say that he's the first Minecraft wolf to have traveled 14 years to reach the
That's
Farlands.
so cool.
Somebody get that dog a world record. Not only do
Yes.
the Minecraft and Farlander communities follow every step of the journey on
I
my
have
YouTube and
never
Twitch
actually
channels,
like
they
personally
also
looked
raised
into
over
the Farlands.
$530,000
Like I've always
for
known it
various charities
existed,
throughout the years.
but
It's an
I have
amazing
never.
achievement that goes above and beyond everything else in this experience.
I have
I
never
hope
really
everyone's
like
excited about
gone
what new updates
myself.
and additions Minecraft has coming to the game. And maybe next time you're playing, you'll be inspired to look out, pick a direction, and go on an adventure. Maybe I'll see you out there. Have fun.
Creating
cool
stories
guy.
in Minecraft always leads to some fun times.
Okay, we
Our
got
spooky
7
ones.
minutes to the
I
pre-show.
remember when I first started playing
Or
back in
the actual
2011,
show. I'm
I
excited.
got
I really
into
want to
how run
know
more.
what
I
the
love
update
idea
is,
that
because they
even
kept
when you're
showing
playing
the
solo,
slime
you're not actually alone.
teasers.
Yeah,
There's a
sometimes
couple of
things
blocks,
can
like
get
there was an
really
ice block, a
spooky.
wood block, a cobblestone block that they were teasing. What else did they tease? They did some noises that sounded like slime. And a lot of people think it might be a sulfur kind of thing, like a sulfur biome, which could be cool. What is this?
Hello, my name is Weefies, and I solve mysteries on the internet. If you know where to look in some of the strangest corners of YouTube, you can find some truly weird videos. Some are videos of Minecraft from when it was just a few years old, and others are as new as 3 weeks ago. But one thing that they all have in common is that they're odd. They're full of structures and creatures that shouldn't be possible in normal Minecraft at all. And for the past few years, I've been researching these mysterious channels and trying to tell the story that their creators wanted to be told. That involves watching these videos for hours, taking notes about all the strange anomalies I can see, and then trying to connect all these weird and sometimes creepy parts together into one coherent story for the viewers to enjoy.
He does deep dives into
Sometimes I make
Minecraft
my own
ARGs.
stories,
That's
and
interesting.
sometimes I look to the community for theirs. But if I had to say one thing, it would be that.
Wow.
A house doesn't just appear out of nowhere.
But we wouldn't build a house for no one to live in.
So you're saying it just popped into existence?
What I'm saying is that
I
no
love
one has
how
ever lived in that
genuinely
house, and it
love
doesn't make
them
sense
giving
that we
like
built
this
it for
much
no
like
reason.
And it's
attention
not possible
to
you're just
channels and
forgetting
stuff.
who lived there.
It's really cool.
Do you remember anyone?
Like I know a lot of people harsh on Mojang for like their
no.
update cycles and stuff and what they do, but I do think they really do care about their community, which
I'm
is
gonna
really
find out what's going on.
like nice to see in a development team. I think they do care a lot.
Anyway, I think
about
easily one of
like
my favorite
people
things
that
about
make
solving
content
these
on the
mysteries is
platform.
the fun of just solving puzzles and working with my community to unravel these insane worlds that shouldn't even exist. In fact, in this very segment, in everything you've seen so far, there are clues hidden for you.
I had an alarm for Minecraft Live.
If you're curious,
My
and
bad.
you want to figure out what's really happening, then the answer is out there, waiting for you.
They
So
aren't the
grab your
best, but they aren't the
spyglass.
worst.
Here,
Yeah,
it's all
I mean, like,
yours.
they fall short
Thank you.
sometimes.
And get to look.
Of, like, yeah, they do fall short some of the time, but, like, a lot of the time I do think that they do at least listen. And they do like to shout out
And remember,
members that like content creators and stuff that like
I'm really
take the
biased on our
game.
next community highlight. I had an
It's
amazing
really cool.
time playing in the very first mid-offs, even though I was actually pretty mid at speedrunning.
You know, I'm more like a slow running kind of a guy. Well, the team just hosted the biggest event yet, the Mid-Offs 3. Let's check it out.
I also like this because I like a lot of the stuff I don't even know happens in the community. Like I'm so bad about following everything, but this looks cool. Like it's cool to get like a look into what's happening around like content creation in this
Minecraft speedrunning
community.
Let me explain. In probably the most significant sandbox you'll ever set foot in, we all know Minecraft doesn't have a true ending. However,
is it morning or afternoon? Right now, it's about 1 o'clock, so it's just in the afternoon for me.
You could beat the game. Look, if you and your friends try as hard as
So
you can,
honestly,
you
perfect
could
time for me. And
probably beat the game in
I
2
think
hours.
most
Dare I even
Minecraft
say
lives.
Would you believe
Yes,
me if
Fern,
I told
Minecraft
you
lives
all of this
today.
is now
We're watching.
possible in less
We're
than
watching.
6 minutes?
End
Speedrunners have
update.
dedicated thousands
Yes,
of
it's
hours,
gonna be
if
an end
not
update for sure.
millions, to perfecting
Hi, Fern.
every single
Hi, sweet
aspect
pea.
of their craft. These top runners
But
compete
yeah,
in a
so
tournament called the Playoffs
what was I
to
saying
find
before
out
this?
which one of them is the best.
I just
Now,
like getting a
let me
little
introduce you to
look into
something a
like
bit
what the
more
rest of the community is
realistic.
doing because I'm so bad about keeping up and following what everybody
competition
is
where we
like
take the
doing,
most
like all the
average
big
players and
events,
turn
all the
them
players.
into
Like it's really
speedrunners.
hard
It
to
doesn't
keep
matter
up
if
because
they're
there's just so
builders,
much. Minecraft's such a
redstoneers,
big
or
community,
PvPers.
so I like the
You pair them
pre-show a
up
lot,
with a top
showing
coach
a
and
bunch
have
of
them go
different things
head-to-head against each
of
other.
like stuff
And
that
what
like
happens next
you don't
is
typically get,
genuinely
you know, news from, I guess.
There we go, and we are seeing a
If they don't shout out
enter-here
the like rich versus poor Minecraft movie, I'm gonna cry. If it sucks, yeah, I'll be upset. And the teasers they've been posting are pretty cool.
So, if anything you've seen here today
Pretty
piques
cool.
your interest,
Or
make
I'm
sure
like
to tune
excited.
in online or in the stands.
Yeah, like I'll probably have
Minecraft Live
a
is
bunch
just
of like
moments
opinions
away.
about what it
But
is,
before
but
we get
like
into
we'll
the
figure
news,
it out.
Let's take a closer look at the most amazing
Yeah.
Minecraft moments shared by you, the community.
Thanks for joining us for the
I'm
community
really
pre-show.
getting on the SMP later today just to get my build
Enjoy
made,
Minecraft Live.
just so I didn't leave anything unfinished. Because it'll bother me for forever if I don't like build that island. So I'm just gonna like create schematic can in it and then probably throw a couple dinosaurs on it and call it there. Ooh. Oh, this is like animations. That's cool. Aww. Some of these builds are so freaking cool.
We have 2 people, right? Then, oh wait, there's a Swift Sneak 1 in here. Guys, I'm gonna abandon the mission real quick.
No, you can't abandon the mission. I punched a wall now.
Oh, that's really cool. That's exactly what I need for the volcano later. Wow. Fern, remember last year when I watched you and Charlie? Or was it I don't know if it was last year, but it was a while ago.
I think we're gonna die out.
The last one they
I'm gonna
did.
be honest. No, we're not. We're amazing. We're the best. Wow. But, well, you know. That feels
Oh,
like it
another
was my
Charlie.
fault.
Fake Charlie. I think it's about to start, so I'm really excited. I really hope that the update they release is gonna be good. At least like a new biome. Or, I know everyone really wants the end update. I just don't think they're gonna do it for a lot longer than everybody's thinking. Like, I think it's gonna be another year before we get a big update. You know? But I do really hope that they give us something really cool this time. Like, the baby mobs is nice. I don't think I'm too, like, enthused by it. Like, it's not going to get me to play the recent... Like, obviously, we are, with, like, FA and stuff, have been playing... like, it's always been, like, we're stuck in 1.20 or, like, in a modded version. So it's been harder to get in to the later versions, and I don't think the babies are going to do it, but I hope they do something that's going to make me want to. Oh, wow, my face got really red. But here we go. I like how they started putting this in after the Birch Forest incident. Nice animation, as always. They're also probably going to talk about Minecraft Movie 2, I bet. I think it's going to come out next year. Let me know if sound is good, too.
Welcome to the first Minecraft Live of 2026.
First, he said first.
I'm Jens Bergensten, Chief Creative Officer at Mojang Studios. I've been thinking about pixelated blocks for a significant portion of my life. It's a pleasure to be with you once again to introduce yet another packed Minecraft Live.
Okay.
Just as you have been expressing yourselves through Minecraft for years, game drops give our developers a way to broaden the potential of our world. More drops means more ways to play. Lots of you have already been testing our upcoming game drop, Tiny Takeover.
Yep.
Your response to the mobs has been great. I've really enjoyed how you've been using them to bring more life to your worlds or to create some inspiring content. We love all the feedback and comments you share with us. And though you might not see us acting on them immediately, it really helps us in our thinking about the long-term vision for Minecraft. Keep on making yourselves heard, and the future of the game will be better for everyone.
Okay. That's a pretty good statement.
We'll also be showing off the next drop, which brings entirely new mechanics to Minecraft.
Sulfur!
It's impossible.
Did anyone see that in the top of the cave?
Anything we add.
There was a yellow block.
I'm excited to see what you'll get up to this time. There's so much potential for all types of playstyles, whether you're focused on competition, cooperation, creativity, or just causing as much chaos as possible with some like-minded friends.
I think they do like the new
Thanks
chicken.
for being a part of the community, no matter how you choose to play. But
oh, Green!
There's more than just game drops in today's show. We'll be sharing plans to bring the world
Green, Jim, and oh, is that Jim? That wasn't Jim. It was
so secret that I'm
Lizzie.
not actually supposed
Lizzie in the
to
other
mention it.
corner.
More of you are playing together than ever before.
Real.
So
Jim's is
let's
such a
first
cutie.
take a look at some bedrock features that help you stay connected. Enjoy the show.
Okay.
My favorite thing about Minecraft is there's no right or wrong way to play, but there is something special about sharing Minecraft moments with friends and family.
Aw. True.
There are so many ways to play Minecraft together, and we want to make it even easier for you. This is why we're introducing parties.
Parties?
Parties will allow players to have a more social experience while playing Minecraft and help you quickly move between vanilla worlds, realms, and multiplayer adventures.
Oh!
But that's not all. We're excited to reveal
like
new
a Fortnite
multiplayer
lobby.
experiences. Let's take a look.
Oh, Noxcrew made a thing. That's cool. I played Terra Swoop Force when I first started playing the game.
Free to play.
I had so much fun with that map.
Amazing creator community. You can try out Soulsteel and Mob Maze right now in Bedrock.
Okay. Goodbye Essentials. I think that was just for Bedrock though. Sucks. Oh.
Huh. Hi, I'm Agnes, and I'm the Vanilla Minecraft game director, and it's so nice to see you all again. I know that some of you are already familiar with the new baby mobs, and for us it's been so nice to take some time to improve existing features, just like we did last spring with the Spring to Life game drop. The little chicken is one of my favorites from the new
They do
Moms.
really like the chicken.
And I
It's because
noticed
Agnes
that
liked
many
it.
of you seem to like it too. I love that it's so simple but still has so much character. And the turtle.
The turtle is my favorite. I really like the new baby turtle.
I really wanted the baby to be like especially small, and I'm
Like I
very
will be
happy
putting
that
them
we
in
kept
like my
this
house or
super
something in
tininess.
a future thing.
Another thing is that we are making name tags easier to obtain. We are always thinking about the balance for rewards in game. It's about finding the right rarity for the right reward. And naming mobs that you care about can help you create like an even stronger connection with them, and it can also be really inspiring from a storytelling and world building perspective. So therefore, we made name tags more approachable.
That's nice.
Oh,
I do
we
like
have a
that
release
change.
date. Tiny Takeover will be launching on March 24th.
That's in like 3
And now it's time
days.
for some of our amazing
Nice.
devs to talk more about this drop. Over to Jasper, Sarah, Sandra, and Felix.
So Tiny Takeover is exactly what it is saying. It's a tiny takeover. We have redone all the baby models to give them a unique personality in Minecraft.
There's a lot of babies.
We have kittens, we have pups, we have lambs, we have calves.
The baby wolf,
Here you go,
we have the
yes.
baby cow.
We have foxes and axolotls.
The
and
axolotl
whatever
one
baby
is like,
armadillos
and the
are called.
armadillo
We
one
don't know
are
what to do with all
all
these baby mobs.
really
Your
cute.
favorite?
I really like
The
them.
villager.
I think the
Tiny
only one that I
Takeover
had,
is
like
one
the
of the
only, I
biggest
don't like
cosmetic
the
updates we've done.
humanoid
And we have
ones, like the
over 100
villager
new
and
textures for these
the
baby mobs.
zombies and stuff.
When I
They
first
look a
started
little
working
off
on
to
this,
me.
I would say that it was just a really
but
fun experience.
I think it's fine.
With a lot of the mobs, I think it's
Oh,
fun to
Blockbench
kind of, like, give them their own
mentioned.
quirks and little
Blockbench.
identity and everything.
Before Tiny Takeover, the baby mobs
You
were
still
just
don't like the new
downscaled
rabbit?
builds.
That's fair. I
We
think
wanted
I
to,
like it over
tie
the
everything
old one, but
together
I still
and
think
make
it
it a lot
needs
more
a
consistent.
little bit of work.
What really surprises us with every update is how the community gets creative with what we add. One of my favorite things
The
is
popcorn
chicken,
thing.
treating the
Yes.
little baby chicken as a little popcorn kernel.
I did see that
ready to
very
pop
early
into an
on. That was
adult.
really cool.
I thought that was absolutely genius.
What's also really fun is that like the baby chicken has like unique sounds, like it does the little beep 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 beep. It's really cute.
It is really cute.
I have been
This is
out
the sound
recording
designer.
a lot of animals recently. Recording animals is so much fun, but it can also be a little tricky. They don't always want to produce sound on command. And it can be a little hard to get close to some of these animals as well.
Aww.
Sometimes there are a lot of animals.
Can you repeat that, please?
And sometimes the animals are really big. But fortunately, we had people helping out in these situations. Like we have a cow whisperer, for example, that helped us out recording the cows. He started to make some kind of like... The cow started to speak to him immediately while he did those sounds.
Oh, that's funny.
Another
That
challenge
takes me
was
back to
recording the
like
pigs.
going to my
And
grandma's
they were
house when I was a
adorable and
kid.
cute,
We had to
but
drive by
some
cow
of them
farms, and sometimes we would just like roll down the windows, and my dad would go,
They tried to
and
eat
sometimes
me
they would
alive.
like
I'm
respond
sure
back, and
if I
that
would
was
have,
always
like,
really
tried
funny.
to get out of there, I wouldn't be here today.
We put so much work into making the babies ultra
I think the
cute,
rabbits,
and when we
like,
were
I think the
testing them,
problem
they
is
kept
just
on
the
growing
face
up, and
is
we're like,
flat.
We just want to keep them forever young.
The face is
This
just too
when the
flat.
community
Like if you were
actually
gonna
said,
redesign it, just
"We
give it
want
a
this
little,
feature as well. You want
give
to
a little
keep them forever
snout
young,"
action.
and that kind
Rabbits
of
have a
became
little
the
bit,
codename
like
for
you
what
know,
would eventually turn into the golden dandelion.
similar
The
to
golden
just like
dandelion's
the
a new item,
cow and
it's
pig.
crafted with a dandelion surrounded by golden nuggets, and you can use
I do
this
really
to
like this.
keep
They
a
stole
baby
the stunt
forever
growth
young.
from
It'll
FA,
never grow
but
up as
like
soon as it has a little taste of
that's
the
really
golden
nice.
dandelion.
Like that'll really help. Especially a lot of
Tiny
people that I
Takeover
know
is
like
coming
taking
soon.
like
It's going
pets
to
and
give
stuff.
every baby mob new
I
visuals
know
and
that they'll
even
really
more
like being able to
personality.
keep them
And
as
I'm really
babies.
excited to see people spawning a bunch of different little babies around.
Very exciting.
Don't eat my shoes!
True. Oh. So I bet after this animation comes, they'll probably tell us something about the movie. That's what I'm predicting. They'll tell us something about the movie, or they'll tell us about like a different game, and then they'll tell us about the next update. Probably. That was a lot of chickens. Oh wow. A lot of babies. But it's cool that it's coming out so soon.
Minecraft is more than just a game.
We're always working on new ways to expand the
Here we
universe
go.
for everyone. For you, your family, your friends, even those who don't know how to get on top of the nether roof.
Oh wait, no, they have a theme park or something coming,
Minecraft
don't they?
Experience Villager Rescue. A real place where you can collect resources, battle mobs, and explore biomes in an immersive,
I wanted to
interactive,
go, but it was really far
real-life
away from
experience. It's a traveling show, and we're bringing it to even more people around the world. There are 4 new cities in the coming months: Herning, Singapore, Mexico City, and Chicago.
I might be able to go to the one in
Stay tuned
Chicago.
for
That's
more to be
not
announced.
crazy
We
far.
might
It's
be
like
coming
6
to your
hours.
city next. How about
might try.
experiencing Minecraft in a real forest? Our first outdoor nighttime adventure, Minecraft Experience Moonlight Trail, will open soon in Buenos Aires. You will then travel
That's
to
cool.
other cities around the world. It's interactive. Your quest is to find and restore an ancient beacon that will light up the night. Tickets will
It's
be on
cool,
sale
but
soon.
it's hard to.
Oh, one more thing.
It's hard to go to those things.
You have been asking for it for a long time. We've been working with Merlin Entertainments to create Minecraft World.
Oh, is this the theme park? That's so cool. Is it? Wait, no, is it the theme park or is it a new game? It might be a new game. What is it?
Located in London, Minecraft World is the ultimate land.
Yep, it's the theme
arriving
park.
At one of the UK's largest theme parks, Chessington World of Adventures, next year. You're gonna
That's
be able
so
to
cool.
meet mobs, explore the world's largest
Gang, I
Minecraft
think it's
shop,
time for a
and it will host
FA
epic
SMP trip to the
including
freaking
the world's first
Minecraft world.
Minecraft roller coaster.
Minecraft roller
Of
coaster.
everything that we do, and this is no exception. And we spend so much time playing together because we want to make sure that the world feels authentic and as immersive as possible.
We want to recreate
That's gonna be
that
really cool.
feeling of entering the game for the first time. But this
It'll be
time
like
in real
Legoland. Fern, I'll
We've
meet you
been
there.
collaborating
Let's
with
go.
some awesome
Let's
Minecraft
go.
creators who have helped us to shape
Meg
the
Enclosure working on
And
it
their
in the
feedback has
background.
enabled us
It'll
to
be a while, a
evolve
couple
our
more
thinking and
episodes,
actually
but it
take
is being
stuff
worked
to
on.
the next level.
The creators
Probably
allowed
by
us to
episode 30.
explore
Hopefully.
some of the greater and weirder questions.
What does Minecraft taste like?
Is that
it
Dan
square burgers?
TDM?
What does the overworld smell like?
What about the nether?
How do you mine in the real world?
But I think that is the really cool thing.
Signs
because
up
there's
and
so
looks
many
at ticket
different
prices.
levels that
Yeah,
you need to
it will
explore
depend on
when
how much, but
making
it's
this
nice to
really
see Grian and
Because,
Dan TDM
the
and
scale
Lizzie
of this project
and all of them just
is
there
being able to
providing
capture
input.
absolutely
That's really cool.
everything
Getting people that
means
actually
so
like
much to the
work
community
on the
that
game,
we love so much
providing
about the
input.
game, and
That's
bringing
cool.
that into reality.
I'm excited to see if Grian will post a video in the coming
Just
days,
like in the game,
and
the
Dan,
world
like
will be
all the,
packed with
you know,
ridiculous fun.
There is
what did
so
we
much
what did
more
we
to
do to
reveal.
help?
And honestly,
I'm sure
it's
they
been
will
such
soon.
an amazing project, and we can't wait for the community to experience it in real life in 2027.
It does. It sounds like a fun thing to go at least try out. And it'll end up being something like Legoland or Universal at some point. But that's cool. I like how they said Minecraft World instead of Minecraft. It's very similar. Oh. Dang.
Hello again.
He died.
Now
Oh.
it's time to get into something
It's update. It's update time.
new. Our next game drop is truly embracing the sandboxiness of Minecraft. And to tell you more, we need to venture
Okay.
underground.
So I did see
There's
sulfur
something
earlier.
about the caves. Not seeing the sun rise and fall makes it easy to lose track of time.
Okay.
You dig a little deeper, and suddenly you're somewhere new.
It's
It's
mentioned
quiet.
time.
A little, or very unsettling. But it's also full of possibility.
There, up in the top.
You never know what hides behind the next block.
Is that granite surrounding it?
Welcome to our new cave biome.
New cave biome. Cool.
The sulfur caves.
Oh. Okay. Textures are a little interesting.
Upon entering this biome,
you'll notice the warm colors. There's red, yellow. There's nothing quite like it underground in the overworld.
Okay, okay. I do like new colors
this cave
underground.
is very different from other caves because its surface is kind of three-dimensional. You have these patches of different blocks that fade into each other. So you have the pools at the center, and then sulfur on the edges, and then cinnabar. So it's a very unique environment.
Okay.
With the new sulfur caves, you know, we use the cinnabar blocks and the sulfur blocks, and that of course also means that us players can build with all these different blocks. Both the cinnabar and sulfur come with like full block sets with really pretty blocks.
Is that like a beetle etched in?
The sulfur cave
that was like a
has
scarab.
been inspired by multiple hot springs, sulfur springs all over the world. So if you look at the water, there is some sort of gas on the water surface.
Oh. Please tell me that we could move that gas. Because that would be really cool.
In the sulfur caves, you can find sulfur pools, which are these natural pools composed of sulfur, and then on their bottom they have some blocks of potent sulfur. And potent sulfur is a potent variety of sulfur, which I guess reacts with water and produces bubbles.
Okay, okay, so we can place it. That's so cool.
Reach the surface, they create a noxious gas, which gives player and mobs nausea.
Oh, that's such a cool like play mechanic. So like,
as soon as you walk into it and
that's really cool actually, like, because that's gonna make mining in them really challenging.
This is a bit
especially with like mobs trying to fight you while you're like getting nauseous. That's such a cool use of existing features.
That you find in the sulfur caves.
Like of an existing effect.
It's the home of our newest mob.
Oh! Oh, new slime! That's cute.
Smiling, doesn't it?
I think it's more like a...
Yeah, right?
It's up to interpretation if it's smiling or not.
He's so deadpan. He's like...
it has a little secret.
The sulfur cube is unlike anything we've ever done before. And it's a mob that has an ability to absorb blocks.
Oh. Oh! What?
So when you hold the block that the sulfur cube likes, the sulfur cube is gonna move towards you. So like to make it absorb a block, you just interact with it while you're holding the block.
And when it does, something strange happens. They stop moving, and if you punch it, they will take off.
What?
It kind of stopped behaving as a mob, and instead start behaving kind of like a ball.
Oh. That's got a lot of gameplay mechanics that you can like make mini games with.
It will get different behavior depending on what kind of block it is.
So for example, ice makes it very slidey. Wool blocks make it a bit more floaty, like it's light and filled with air.
If you have metal, it is like very heavy.
Oh yeah.
But it was fun with the ice. I was playing. I think I had
that's a lot of mini game ideas right there. They've just provided essentially every kind of sports ball you would ever want. Like the ice is just hockey, but like that like heavy block is just kind of like putt-putt or something, or like pool or something. I guess would be a better use.
Like make it bounce the way you want.
But that's really cool.
Like interesting dynamics to mini games, for instance.
Oh yeah, they thought about that. Good. Yeah, and like shuffleboard, like that is really, that's some really like, it's an interesting way to go about that.
Pinball machines, you know, with pistons and everything.
That's cool.
I mean, all the ball sports, like they come to mind, but I'm
I
sure
bet B-Dubs is fuming.
Super creative.
He spent so long trying to make Gasketball last season of Hermitcraft.
Contraptions. It can be used in parkour or making traps, stuff like that.
Overall, I think it's quite a chaotic feature. It's like bouncing around, so many things happening.
So like a slime, you can split the sulfur cube. And these two small cubes will grow up to become a big cube. And that's how you get a new sulfur cube.
Oh, so you kill it to make more. Okay.
I think the sulfur cube is a big part of what makes this drop so sandboxy. Like it comes with endless possibilities. And that's really important for us when we develop Minecraft. Like instead of creating a specific experience for the players, we try to enable and inspire the players to create their own experiences. And I think the sulfur cube really follows that.
That is really cute.
These features are going into testing soon.
And we also have a name for this drop.
Oh, they've already named it.
It will be Chaos Cubed.
Okay. I don't know.
Deep Dig After Show will be starting.
I think that's it.
I
think that's all they've got.
But before that, we have one more thing to share with you.
One more thing.
Something we've been working on for quite some time.
In a land once plagued by great evil, brave heroes took up arms and triumphed
legends.
against the terror. With peace restored, all was well until it wasn't.
Wasn't this a dead game? Or is it Dungeons that's dead? Is Legends still being updated? It is the portal! Oh, it's Dungeons 2! Okay. Okay.
That's right. Minecraft Dungeons 2 is coming this year. You'll visit never-before-seen locations, battle new foes, and do your best to save a world in crisis, alone or with up to 3 friends. This is an entirely new action RPG, packed with crunchy, high-stakes combat and epic amounts of loot. We'll be sharing more on this in the upcoming months. Wishlist it right now so you don't miss any of the news. I'm about to head into the Deep Dig, where we'll dive deeper into our brand new game drop. We'll be showing the first ever gameplay of Chaos Cubed, getting secrets from the devs, and I'll be playing some chaotic mini games with our special
It's
guests.
another small
And
one.
it starts right now.
I wish they would eventually do, like, I think it's gonna be a bit of a letdown until they do the next big one.
Welcome to the Minecraft
Like
Live
every
Deep
time,
Dig
you know.
After Show. We're about to take our first.
All right, do we
detailed
want to
look
watch
at Chaos Cube,
the after
our new
show? Let
game
us
drop,
know.
which
I don't
includes
think
a
I do.
brand new mob with a big.
I mean, I get it.
As you'll
It's
see,
mini game
It's gonna bring
use,
more chaos
basically.
to Minecraft, whether you play alone or with friends.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Let's switch back over. Yeah. Come on. That's such a good Minecraft update. They teased that being a portal. But you know they're not going to do anything with it. Like, they're never going to port it into the actual game. But they literally just teased that that was a portal. Like, they could just confirm. They showed the glimmer of it being a portal. So, you know. Yeah, that's mildly frustrating. So, overall, thoughts are interesting. Okay, let's see. What would you all prefer? Because we can design the volcano, or I can hop on the Dinos world. But I think I would like to do the SMP with Light-A-Cat so we can actually design this volcano. I think, overall, Minecraft Live was cool. It's gotten shorter, so it's not always as exciting, and the features they announce are always a lot smaller. And I understand them being conservative with, what they share, just because it, the Birch incident, where they showed concept art, and then a lot of people were disappointed. I understand them wanting to do small things and, not big overhauls anymore, but I do think it's time for them to announce a larger scale update. I really hope that they've been working on one behind the scenes with all the drops that have been being developed. Maybe the drops are just frequent, but then eventually they lead into a massive update. And that's what I originally understood, when all the drop system was being talked about, is that they were going to do smaller updates leading up to the reveal of a large update. And what are we? We're at drop number, I think this is around 6. Drop number 6. And, you know, at this point, it'll be you know, I want them to reveal a bigger update just so we have it on the radar. And yeah, so it's just I think they've done the drops long enough that they need to release info about a larger scale update just to keep us, like, just so we know that it's actually happening. Because it's so uncertain at the moment. Like, because we've only gotten drops since they did the change. Like, if they are working on a big update in the background of it all, it would be nice to know if they are. Or it would be nice to know that it, like, is eventually going to happen. Like, they're going to do something like an end update or something like that. And just let us know that that's being worked on in the background. It's hard to reconcile, like, once it's been, like, 7 small updates that have all been interesting, but, like, not groundbreaking or not always that entertaining or good, or, like, don't draw as much of the community back each time. Like, the Tiny Takeover update is really cute. I like it as, like, a small fix, and I don't mind that it's an update. I think it's a good update. It's not groundbreaking though. It's not gonna make me stop playing in 1.21 on the dynos to go play vanilla. You know? And that's what they like to see. And like, if I had never bought Minecraft before, I don't think remodeled baby textures is gonna get me to buy the game and go and play. So, and then like the Sulfur Cube thing has got a lot of potential for mini games and maps and stuff, but again, it's not enough for me to probably change the way that I'm playing the game right now, which is in a previous state of the game. Like, I'm stuck probably what, 6, 7, 8 updates behind, and I don't mind that at all right now. Is because those features are just so minor, and also like they're not game changing. Like, I could not play without Caves and Cliffs, you know, now. Like, I could not go play in 1.21. I could not play without Update Aquatic now. I can play without the Copper Golem. I can play without the baby mobs. I can play without those Sulfur Cubes, and I could play without a lot of the game drops that they have done recently. Which I think is a problem, because it kind of makes it so, like... And I mean, Minecraft is a great game to where you can play however you want to play. You can play in those early versions if it's what suits you. But they're eventually going to run into a problem where not enough new people are investing into the game into the future, or like trying to buy the game to play those new big updates. Because these updates are just so small that it's not really drawing me to play them. You know, like, I think it's cool, and if my friends decided to start a realm, you know, next month, I'd play, and it'd be fun to, like, mess around with the new features and incorporate them in cool ways, but I could go back to Dinos just as easily and play in the earlier version. Yeah, there needs to be bigger incentive to play those new updates. And the features that they've given us a lot of creative features. It's just that those features are so small, and, like, to me at least, feel like, oh, I can do the same, like, I can do the equivalent, you know, of that kind of gameplay with a mod. I can have the same level of fun as playing in those updates as just playing with a mod. As opposed to how I used to feel with Caves and Cliffs or the Nether update, where it's like, this is just such a groundbreaking, fundamental change to the game that I couldn't get this from the modding community. This is distinctly Minecraft, and this distinctly changes how all the games and how all the mods function as well in compatibility with the game. So it's just a little, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I would probably go play the new stuff is if my friends decided, hey, let's start a vanilla world or a vanilla realm and let's go do that. So it's just a hard balance, and I really think that it's time for Mojang to announce something as big as an end update or a Shulker Dimension update or something that is a big, groundbreaking change to the game to get more people to come back into the loop. And so that way we, as people that have stayed and been following the game, have a better understanding of what the development cycle is now. Because I feel like a lot of people are still confused as to, like, are we just doing drops from now until Minecraft's 100, or are we gonna be doing drops with supplemental big updates going forward? So I think it's gonna be very confusing until the day that Mojang announces that they've been working on a big update. Like, people will not have a clear-cut answer. So it's just interesting. But that's enough yapping. Let me go back onto Minecraft. Hopefully. I think. There we go. We're on the SMP. Light Cat. Do you... Let me see. Do you want to talk in game chat on the server, or do you want to... I wanted to do a creative world, like a testing world. I don't know. Should we do that in Essentials? I think I can do that. Does the voice mod work in Essentials? I always forget if that be the case. But we are going to design the Volcano because I want to have the build done, and I want to have said I completed what I set out to do. But I wonder what just my storage system looks like nowadays. You don't believe it works? Okay, I'm gonna hop into a Discord then. Let me figure this out real quick. Hopefully my Discord decides to open. There we go. Okie dokie. Let me hop into one of our ones. Just gonna go into Streaming VC. Alright. Let's see. Light, give us a speak. Hello. Okay, I don't think it's coming through. Let me properties this. Nope. This. This is gonna come from... They changed OBS recently, which is hard to reconcile. Yeah, because they just updated. Okay, try speaking now.
Test, 1, 2,
there
1,
we
2.
go, there we go. I think it works.
Yippee.
Everyone else in the chat, let me know if you can hear Light a Cat pretty good. Do you want me to go onto my copy of the world and see if I can host you? Okay, let's see if this works. Let's hope, everyone.
Yep. We run into the same issues that we did with the world tour. I can host it.
Okay. I did. I think since we did that debacle, I do now have an Ethernet cable.
Nice.
So it should work. But okay, let me social. Bip, bip, bip. Where are you? Can I invite you specifically?
Yeah. You have to open the world to being hosted first.
Proceed. Sure. Next. Light. Been invited.
Join.
Little bit. I saw a little bit of stream lag, but it's fine. And hopefully I didn't dox myself.
Oh, okay.
Did it kick you?
Yeah, it's because you have some updated or different mods than I do.
Oh.
Which shouldn't make sense. What is this? Okay. Trip overhaul, effective cosmetic, lodestone, and one more. I would love to know what the one more is.
Oh, I have the skin layers on. I don't know if that's client side though, so I don't know if that would stop you.
So because of how Essential works, I have to have all the same mods that you do.
Ah, then yeah, I have the 3D skin layers mod that you guys use on PFG. This is the only one I heard you didn't say. Beep, boop.
Reaper overhaul.
Yeah, so let me find here. Let me scroll up in the chat and see where I put the coordinates. -970, 63, -267. There we go. Just do that. Let me jump back down so I can see new chats. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we're doing good. And we'll just be chill, you know. We'll just design. And hopefully we can come up with something that looks somewhat decent.
Yep.
Do you know how the create schematic cannons work at all?
A little bit. They require gunpowder, and you have to have all the resources and chests connected to them. They're also pretty slow.
Yeah.
They also can't do as big a schematics as Lighmatica can.
I just mean, like, Is it quicker to hand place, or is it quicker to...
It'd be quicker to hand place with easy place on.
Okay.
Let me test this. I don't think I got all the mods yet. I might have... Wakes. Okay.
Yes, sustain yourself, evil banana. Please.
Install.
I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to find these coordinates. I have 267.
You can just BP yourself there.
Oh, you're right. But I need to spend time. I'm stalling.
Yeah.
Okay. 790.
Also, plus what we can do is we can both have the same schematic, and then I can help you build so it gets done half the time.
Oh, yeah. That is why I want you here.
Well, on the SMP. When we have it done here.
Honestly, wouldn't mind. I would love to base with you.
And my base is literally just making farms, so I don't have I don't technically have a base.
Yeah. So around here is where this needs to be.
There we go.
You got it?
Yep.
I forget, there's nothing doxing on the F3 screen, right?
No.
Okay, that is the 970, 267, 63. Okay. Should be good.
Also, I do need operator perms so I can use Axiom.
How do I op you?
Just /op and then my name.
You are now op.
Beep beep.
Okay. Hello. I see you.
Oh, there you are.
So this right here is the coordinate I took, and this was the block in front of the chests.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna. I know we already loaded the schematic a while ago, but we're gonna have to reload it.
Fine.
Okay.
You should still have it, yeah.
I do believe so. I think. What's my button? Not that one. That's Axiom.
Should be insert?
Oh, yeah, it was. Okay.
I believe
Load
that's why I told you to say it,
schematics. Yeah, he did. Okay. Load schematic. Okay. Alright, so it is off. I forget. So don't I use the stick?
Yeah.
Placement.
You should be able to
should probably do the thing where I only load one layer, right?
Yeah, it'll be faster if you do it that way. You also have to disable the in controls.
I clicked.
Category Axiom. Your left alt needs to be disabled while you're doing the movement of the schematic with the stick.
I think we moved it to left shift last time we did this.
Did we?
I think. Yeah. Loaded schematics. Schematic placements, configure. I forget how to just show.
Render layers, and then just set the layer render in config menu.
Config menu. Render layers. Render. Okay. And then get. Oh no, it's still bugging.
It is still a rather large schematic
area. Hello, Forest Dweller. We just watched Minecraft Live, and now we're on the SMP.
Well, a copy of the SMP.
Copy of the SMP, working on some
We're not cheating, chat. We don't cheat on the SMP.
We do not. As much as some people want us to. Oh. Okay, I'm struggling to see where's the bit of stone.
So you need to make sure the Y level for your render is the same as the water level.
Ah, that might be it. Oh my god, it's Spike. Hi, Spiky.
Hey, Spike. What SMP? Good question. What SMP?
Yeah.
Because you were never invited, surely.
Dang. Yeah, that I'm kind of like. I really just want to get this build done just to make sure I did it and I didn't like leave anything unfinished. You know?
Yeah. No,
Like
I completely understand. I'm hanging on by a thread. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Only reason I'm still going is because I want to help people make their stuff.
Yeah, Fern already said it a little bit earlier. He's, you know, kind of also on the burnt out, no motivation for this world train. And I'm very similar. Like, it's just hard, you know? Like, I don't know why it's been so hard for me to get motivated with this world. I think it's just, I don't have that much fun with the mod pack.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
if you've been paying attention to our Discord, might change in a few days.
Oh, is it changing?
Like if stuff during meeting happens the way hopefully happens, we'll be updating the mod pack and getting everything fixed.
Yeah. I still can't see the stone layer.
Here,
let me make sure I'm rendering the right layer. Configuration menu. Let me go up one. I was not. Or was I? I don't know. This is really confusing, Light. It's over there.
There's a lot.
It's over there. I see it. Okay. I just have to get those chests directly in front of that pillar right there. One block in front of that pillar. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, everyone, if the stream is struggling a little bit. Dealing with a lot. How do I move it down?
Just look down when you do it.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, so that should... Configuration menu. Should work. That should be it. Now, how do I insert the whole thing?
So you need to be in paste schematic and then press enter.
Oh, in here.
Yeah.
How do you switch? Area, replace block, paste schematic, enter.
Almost got stabbed by one of the wireframes.
Okay, it's like a couple blocks off, but like, I think it's one block too forward, but honestly, it's fine. I love seeing your wakes as you fly through the water. It's so cool, actually. It's got me excited for boats. I wonder if, like, do you think the create boats like will do that?
I believe there's compat for Valkyrian Skies. I don't know if there's for regular create contraptions.
I hope so, because that would be cool. To like have the cargo ship put off some wakes. Okay.
I'll likely make some with glass, anyways.
Yeah. Can I unload? I can unload the schematic now, right?
Yeah.
Loaded schematics, unload. There we go. Okay. So this is the wireframe. We've got this.
Yep.
Now, we need to make Volcano. Easy step. Oh, I should probably change the stream name now. Shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Let me go through and do this. Let me see. Can I can change the name, right? Edit. There
Should be able to.
SMP, the official fossils SMP building a volcano. Volcano. Let's hope I've spelt everything right.
I forget that the Nautilus spawn naturally.
They do, yeah. I think it's gonna be really hard moving to new versions.
Mm-hmm.
And like seeing the other Nautilus. You know?
Yeah, I don't. Whenever FA eventually does update to that version, because either they're gonna do it or someone's gonna take over the project and do it at some point.
Yeah.
I do wonder, are they just gonna scrap this Nautilus altogether and change the drop for
just the vanilla one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it could happen.
Or are they gonna stop spawning for the vanilla one?
Yeah, I don't really know. Or maybe they just like make it what's it called? Like they just make it like they just have them both there at the same time, which would be interesting.
Yeah. It'd feel weird.
Or maybe the explanation is just that the FA Nautilus is the Nautilus that was around a long time ago, and you bring it back to life, and then the new Nautilus is what it evolved into. Because I mean, they say living fossils, but it actually just means that their like genus, right, or their species has been around.
When you look at the Nautilus and you have like the what am I looking at mod, it flashing all the boats at the top. Occasionally.
I did see that a split second.
Yeah, it's only at certain angles. It's weird.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So axiom time. Time to learn axiom. Now,
I know you talked about you wanted to do. The heck?
So I do want this to be very green. Like Good Times with Scar did a really good landscape in his latest episode of Hermitcraft, or like one of his latest. And that's kind of what I want to go off of. Is like for inspo.
Yeah, what I was referring to, you were talking earlier about how you want to have like there's a big island. Where do you want your ground level to be?
I think we originally talked about it, and it was around this blue wool, right? I think that's what we said. So that way, on the edges of the island, we can either do cliff face or we can slope it into beaches.
Yeah.
So just having a mix of that to break up the shoreline. But I think this will give us a good height to like, or a good base level height to work off of, to either have those rocks build up a little bit if we need to, or slope it down to the beaches is not, like, because it'll kind of be like this slope on this little line here. Probably, obviously, smoothed out a lot more, but...
Yeah.
What do you want to focus on? Do you want to do the volcano right now, or do you want to maybe outline some more of, like, island scale?
I think outline the island scale so we know where stuff's going to be, and we can also, while we're doing that, kind of plot out where some buildings are going to be, maybe.
Okay. I kind of want to basically wrap the mountain range, because there's going to be mountains. I wanted to basically cover this view of the mainland, like of the vanilla terrain.
Okay.
So I kind of wrap around here.
All the way?
Probably taper it off right about in this shallow region. I'll put a pillar or stone. Let me just grab some. Or what? We'll do red wool to like outline mountains.
Always do something
colorful.
Very colorful.
Yeah, and I'll just Oh, is it?
Honestly, if you do that, you could also have like a coral reef in this area because how shallow it is.
Yeah. And that would be nice too. Okay, so another thing that I want to do, especially because we have dinosaur hunger turned off, is I would like to put a mosasaur somewhere on the outskirts of the island.
Okay.
And just kind of have, like, maybe just do a trick with, like, glass or something to where you can't see a barrier that just holds him in.
Yeah, we'd have to... Something I saw recently in the Hermit's videos were they were using glass, like stained glass.
Yeah.
To, like, muddy the water around certain areas.
Oh, yeah, I did see that too, where they, like, some of them even did, like, waves almost, or, like, what's that called, where it, like, becomes white at the crest of waves?
Just the sea foam.
Yeah, sea foam. Like, they had done, like, white stained glass to kind of create that, which I thought was really cool looking. What else? Sorry, I just experienced some lag. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so like kind of like some of that on some of the shorelines would be really cool. And I did like the green style of beaches.
Yeah, with the
like I think birch and oak strip stuff.
Yeah. That is such an old way of doing it, I'm gonna be honest.
True. Or, well, actually, it should probably be more in line with what I already have, so probably just, like, using some of our modded stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, but, so...
There is nothing wrong with changing it up, though.
Yeah, true.
I know we've done quite a few changes on PFG with our terrain.
Yeah. Especially because I did the terrain for the other two islands so long ago.
Yeah. It just shows more that you've grown as a builder.
Yeah. I like it, even too, like, I've been trying to kind of reconcile that with the Dinos world. Like, there's some areas that are like, oh, wow, this is over a year old now. I need to, like, maybe update this a little bit. And so it's hard because you want to, like, kind of keep some of that history there, but you also want it to look good whenever you're walking through videos and, like, updating new sections of the park. You want to make sure you have, like, respect the history, but also improve it, so that way you've got a really cool build at the end of the series. So, like, my, not last video, but the video before that, I had done 3 redesigns of enclosures, and next video I'm redesigning 2 and adding a new one. It's hard to, like, reconcile, like, oh, how do I make it all fit now that I've grown at least this much? Constant struggle being a YouTuber.
I know what one of the members on a different SMP I was a part of, what he would do is... So, the owner of that SMP would always do a world tour, like, once a month. And what this one player would do, he would take a complete map, lock it, like, so, complete map of his area, lock it, and then put it in item frames. So he had a month by month.
And, like, yeah, that's cool.
So what you could do, you could just go around and do that, do screenshots, and have them as part of your museum.
I do have the map from episode 20 locked, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do is every major world download, I just take a map and lock it. So I do have that, which is kind of like what I thought, and I believe I still have my very first iron armor set, I think, tucked away somewhere. So I'm going to put that on display somewhere. Okay, do those kind of peaks look a little bit good?
Yeah.
I want the
like
volcano as the high point of the mountain range.
Which would make sense because it's constantly being fed with more basalt.
Yeah. I think that maybe the slope between the volcano and the left peak is a little too great. I'd like to maybe smooth that out and maybe raise that peak up a little bit. I want the volcano to be the high point, but I don't want it to be that... Yeah. I don't want it to be that far off of the rest of the mountain range.
Yeah.
So maybe raising these peaks up even higher a little bit. Yeah. I also know that this might not be the most interesting stream, so I'm sorry. there will be a lot of going back and forth on what we're doing and how we're doing it. So apologies in advance if
y'all get to see creative process.
Yes, behind the scenes. Because it would be so easy to just like do this all behind the scenes, watch a show while I do
anything.
And then not say anything and just like build it in the world and then, you know. But I like streaming for the purposes of kind of giving you guys behind the scenes looks into what it is we actually do.
Think there looks good.
Yeah, that looks perfect just about there.
Okay.
So that probably means all of the mountain or like the peaks will probably kind of need to match a little bit better, but
yeah, they just need to bring up a little bit more.
Yeah. My alt is still scuffed. Controls, keybinds, alt. Or what's the axiom thing that
it should be left alt.
We changed it because it was conflicting.
I thought we changed the Lymatica one. Or no, no, we didn't.
Oh,
I think we just deleted it.
Keybinds, where's Axiom? Axiom. This one we had as left shift, which I like. Or right shift. Is it context menu?
Yeah.
Is the like hotbar one? Yeah, cool.
Did we just disable it or did we change it to something else?
We just disabled it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because you can't use the Lymatica stick when you're doing the Axiom stuff. I also thought that this would be a good stream to get some experience doing Axiom because I told you I started a creative. You're a member in my channel, so I posted a picture.
Yeah, which
in the teasers.
It looks good.
You like it?
I like it.
It's the first build of any series is always the hardest, in my opinion, because you just have to get into it, and sometimes you've got to groove. Yeah, and like figuring out the style that you want to go with. That was the third iteration of that build. I originally built the Birmingham zoo entrance, and I hated it.
Fair.
I think I picked too ambitious of a zoo entrance just because Birmingham has like a lot of curves and stuff, and I'm like, nah, it ain't happening, chief. Yeah. So I deleted that, and then I started to do like an enclosure, and I was using Axiom for the terraforming, and it wasn't working, which is why I wanted to do this so you could help me and learn me something. Every once in a while, like I know some things now, and it's all from you teaching me, but I could be better. So that's what we're doing.
Axiom is very hands-on. It is a lot of trial and error.
Yeah. And I figure having a supervisor is probably what I need. Those look about right.
Yeah.
Dips and curves. And we can edit as we use we use the path tool, right?
Yes. So just make sure the cobbled deep slates are active block, and you can do that by just middle clicking.
I'm gonna do red wool because we did red wool originally, right? I'm gonna do red wool for now while we mess around with the pathing.
Yeah. Also, speaking of your Discord stuff, firstly, chat, if you're not in Coda's Discord,
you should join my Discord.
Join.
I put some work into it occasionally.
Exactly. Or when I DM'd you that I could talk in certain channels.
I need to fix that.
Yeah, you still haven't fixed it.
I forgot about it, honestly. I like, this isn't a complaint, but I do have very few members at the current juncture. So it's not been a problem.
It's not an issue, it's just like, I noticed it, told you, then the poll thing gave me the notification that it ended.
Yeah.
I looked, I could still talk. I was like,
you didn't fix it. Yeah, I did. I think you texted me when I was at work, so I was like, I'll do it when I get home. That also happened with Lord Brennan. I told him I would op him, or like give him the competition winner role, because his artwork was really good, and I didn't for like a day after when I said I would, but then I did. I did remember eventually, because honestly, that artwork was so good. Did you see the Teddy Roosevelt?
I did. We were in VC when he was making it, remember?
Oh, we were! Sorry, I told a lot of my friends about that. I was like, look at what they made me! I told my mom, too. It's
no,
like,
it's
Mommy,
no, it's sick.
Mommy, look at what somebody made me. It's super cool, right? She's like, yes, sweetie, very cool. Okay, It's a good start. I think these slopes are weird. I think I needed to, what's it called? Give them a little bit more hang. Actually, can't I make, let's see what this looks like.
You can add more points and stuff and change how it's shaped.
I could use the hanging ones. I think that's a little bit too much, Droop.
That's a little bit too much.
Let me take it back. Okay. Let's see. Can I change the...
Should be able to change how much droop it has.
Oh, whoa! What did I get from? Oh, did I get from over there? Oh, Control Y, Control Y. Let me just, how do I escape the path command? How do I start a new one?
Escape?
Or let me just, wait, let me delete this point. Dang, it's so far. Delete, there we go, okay. I'm still learning, guys. You can't laugh at me. I'm still learning. Okay, if I go to about there, and about there, and I want to change it to this one, and I want to give it, oh, there we go. It's not great accuracy right now.
Yeah.
But it is a little bit better than the straight lines, I think.
Yeah.
It's a good working point. Okay. I'm going to do the same there. And the same there. Okay. Well, that's nice, right?
Yeah, I like it.
It gives us a little bit of
smoother.
Yeah, it definitely makes them a little bit smoother and kind of shows. Like, I think this one needs to go down a little bit, but we can finick with them a little bit. But that gives us a good outline. Okay, you wanted to outline the island. I say we do that in blue.
Yeah.
Why is you? I hate that there's so many mods in this mod pack that I can't type into the creative search bar without it like doing something weird. Okay. Let me see what Y level we put this land at. We put it at around 74. Do you want to take one side of the mountain range and we kind of just build in a regular shape until we meet somewhere in the middle?
Yeah, we can.
I'll put a little bit of wool where I don't want to go past in terms of like my starter base, because my starter base is that island. So I'm just going to put some like here-ish that I don't want to go past in that regard. And we should probably, I don't know. Okay, so unfortunately DJ mentioned that he probably is not going to be playing the server for a very long time. Which sucks. So I believe, but I don't want to encroach too much onto his areas. That'll be another good one. I think, honestly, like you kind of see the shallows. I think if we kind of follow that, that would be good.
Just kind of keep it within the shallows.
Yeah, or like, I mean, going into the deeper areas some of the time, but like, yeah, kind of trying to keep some of that shallowness. I think. I really want Mojang to make the oceans deeper.
Yeah.
That's
why I love, in my mod pack, I have Hybrid Aquatic.
Yeah.
Which adds, like, really deep, like, thermal vent trenches and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I do have to downgrade my version of Hybrid Aquatic because I updated it and now nothing spawns in the oceans.
Oh.
So, yeah. I need to fix my mod pack because I was trying to update mods and now it crashes the second I open a world.
Mm-hmm.
That's always fun.
Always so much fun. But yeah, I just think that like, because the update Aquatic came out before Caves and Cliffs did.
Yeah.
And so it's a little like outdated already because I mean it's almost 10 years old now. I think Minecraft's what, 15 or so.
Like that.
I think it's hard to remember, especially because you just like you get used to it being how it is, you know, at current.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take it back and kind of follow this little section of terrain. Fast mode does exist, right?
What exists?
Fast place mode. I thought I turned it on.
Yeah, if you have Quakeroo.
I do not. I thought Axiom did. Like, is this not fast place mode?
It has fast break, not fast place.
Okay.
Or it does have fast place, I forgot.
It does, but it doesn't seem any different. Which is weird. Very weird, but it's fine. We've got a controlled place happening. If I really feel like it, I might just see if I can buy some kind of big drill machine to get rid of the mainland. Request Rob's services.
Yeah.
Someone commented on one of, I think Jacob posted it in the chat. Just like, who nuked Rob's base? And I was like, that would be Rob. That's actually part of the design. He just dropped a nuke.
Yep.
That's actually how he got
the
his
reason
dinosaurs.
why. Yeah, he's the reason why dinosaurs went extinct in this world.
Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. I will say, there's not gonna be a whole lot of people watching this stream just because it's Minecraft Live Day.
Yeah.
That means that like there's a bajillion other YouTubers. And I updated the thumbnail, but I don't think it really took that much place. You know? Oh, did I update to tag you? Darn, I don't think I did. Hold on, I'm changing that.
That's fine.
I'm doing it light. You deserve credit. What's your YouTube one?
Lightosaur.
There we go. Save. It is done. You now receive the proper credit.
Yippee.
Yippee. Spiky boy.
Yeah, he's been playing Cobblemon.
Oh, you've been playing Cobblemon?
Yeah, I talked to him the other day.
Nice. Okay. I think that's a good... I want to bring it out to maybe... Ooh! If I bring it out to, like, here, I can use that discolored water as, like, an oil spill. It looks like an oil spill. I think that'll be good as like a little backlit. I think that, and then I think that looks around good. It's hard trying to imagine the landscape as you're going, you know? Because you really gotta, like, try and make sure that the shapes you're making are somewhat feasible. And like your coastline is not just completely imagined.
That's why I do like very basic wireframes and then go in and tweak and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It for sure helps.
Hi, Neat.
Oh, hi, Neat.
I come distract. Got my dino game.
Yeah.
Should we go? Can we go?
That sounds great. Yeah, I'll play the game. Let's get on the server. I closed it, by the way, so I don't know if you're still placing blocks.
I was not.
Yeah. All right, I'm on the server. Oh, I have the stick thing.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I forgot I had fast right click on. I just wasted 40 rockets.
Oh.
God.
I actually don't have any rockets. Do I have rockets? Ooh, I do have 86. Nice. I'll get my quadcopter too, just in case.
I told you could come take rockets from my main storage. I don't know if you saw.
Oh, did you finish setting up the gun or the paper farm?
Not yet. I have to place all of. I have to get a ton of glowstone to make oil lit up.
Yeah. Here.
Finish the layers, but
while we wait for Neat, I'm just gonna go ahead and take my bathroom break.
Yep.
And I'll let you entertain my stream chat. All right, I'm gonna mute.
I need to go over to and get away. Hi, chat. I am never good at this. Hi, Neat.
Hello.
You can help me entertain Koda's stream chat because I don't know how to entertain a chat. That's not mine.
Oh, wait.
He wants to go take his bathroom break.
Okay.
Pick him up.
Why did the T-Rex girlfriend break up with him?
Why?
Because he said he only loved her this much. With his arms spread wide.
God. He loved her with everything, and that still wasn't enough for her. Dang.
Why did the T-Rex eat raw meat?
Because it's a dinosaur?
Because his itty-bitty arms couldn't work the oven.
God.
This is why you shouldn't ask me to.
I am back.
People. Hello, wait, I have one more.
You have one more what?
Pun. No, go for it.
How long dinosaurs lived?
How long?
Oh.
The same as short ones.
I don't get it. Also, I think you're quiet. Hold on, let me turn you up. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay.
What do you call a dinosaur with one eye?
Do you think he saw us?
Eyesore.
Oh, I get it. That one's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Coda, do you have Neat's portal?
I think I do.
So, did you accept the resource pack when you came on the server?
Oh, I
tried. It did not work.
Okay. Then go into announcements and quickly drag the
let me
resource
get
pack in.
Let me get the resource pack.
Hello.
Hello.
You are talking in game, by the way, Neat.
Oh, I thought I muted myself here. There we go.
Okay, let me download this. Continue.
Join folder. Look at that there. Boom, boom. Resource packs. Open packs.
You could just drag it in.
Yeah.
Downloads. Okay. Resource packs.
Dino coin.
Make sure I get this all. Okay. Hopefully that work.
We're gonna find out soon.
Yep.
What's the art for it? Oh, Dynacoin. Found it. Done. You made this all yourself, Neat? The texture? That's cool.
Yep.
What are you like replacing something? Or is it like its own, how do you like, is it
No, it's a retexture of a normal vanilla Minecraft object, basically.
Yeah.
But it's only gonna retexture it by a trigger.
Like a naming it convention?
Sort of.
Okay.
Yeah. We use custom model data that we basically use to trigger. Oh, you haven't been here for a while.
I haven't been here. This is so cool. I watched the video where you put it all together, and it's what inspired me to just go ahead and finish my volcano. This is so good.
Yeah,
I love it.
So there is more that I've built after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we spoiling anything? What do I need to look out for?
I have built the first minigame, plus the prize output, plus I've built the entrance on the other side, basically. So who wants to open it?
Can you open it so I can stand and watch? So cool! I like it. Oh, you've got tons of stuff.
Yeah.
You've been busy.
This is so cool.
I am always busy.
I was here just the other day.
I know.
Whoa.
So this is
have you been sleeping enough?
Yes.
Lies.
The only thing is I was supposed to get the video out for this like yesterday, but I'm still busy with that.
That's okay. You've been doing this. Is cool.
Yeah. So basically, you can win these coins by playing my Dino games, and then you can use those coins to put them in here. And then there is a chance of 1 in 2 that you don't get anything, but there's also 1 in 4 that you get a sandwich, a 1 in 6 that you get bio-goo, a 1 in 8 that you get like the
fossil
part of a fossil. You can also win a bag full with food.
Nice.
Scarab gems, and the top prize is either a jetpack, or an IOU for me.
Oh, that's cool. So I should say it's it's gambling. Let's go gambling.
Basically yes.
Yes. Perfect.
And for those who are family friendly, they're chance games.
Chance games, yeah.
Yeah, but this is why I got you here.
Oh, I saw Jacob's short of this where he played, right?
Yep.
Okay. So use a laser pointer to get the posted switches on all 5 pressure plates within 25 seconds. Do you want to go first, Light, or do you want me to go first?
I've already played, so it's all you.
Oh. Okay. Is there a thing that starts the timer, or do you just time it?
It's whenever the first pressure plate is hit.
Yeah, and all pressure plates will activate something for 25 seconds. So if you're not fast enough, you need to go back to the first one.
He's on a pressure plate.
Yeah, it's current.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'll want to pull them off and then wait for the timer to reset.
For you right there.
Or just go for it.
Just go?
That is a possibility, yeah.
I've already wasted time. I'm just gonna keep him here. Tell me how do we know the timer resets?
I'll tell you.
You can hear it if you have the block sounds on.
Yeah.
I should.
You can hear the piston retract, and if you have all of them, that means you also hear a bell.
Okay.
Good. Okay, you can go now.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
You need to grab his attention. You can't see through
I
the
have
block.
literally only used this once when I lured a stego to its exhibit.
Gotcha.
Come on. Grab. Go. This way. No! This is so difficult. Wait, why am I struggling? Did I already go to this one?
Yes, you need to have the 2 behind the pillars. Yeah, there's one.
Where's the other ones?
And behind you.
Ah. I don't think I got the 25. Where's the other one?
And there is one in the other corner.
This
here. where I'm standing.
Ah. They've already started to retract. They have to start again.
No. I'll get this. Go, go, go. Come on. Posty! Thank you. Does it have a name yet? Can I name it?
I haven't named it yet, so if you want, you or your chat could name it.
Please, someone put a name.
Put a name in chat, yeah.
Yes. Go, go, go. I'm locked in. Yay, I did it! Woo!
Okay,
Let's
do
go.
you see that?
Oh, that is such a big one.
Look at this. It's so huge.
You
Wait,
may
can I see
want
the claws?
to scale down the drop dino.
No, that's how it is
No,
for most of them.
No,
Like, you know.
there is a reason for that. I'm gonna build multiple games here in this park, and one of them is a race game.
Uh-huh.
Does it not remind me of something? Bitcoins race.
Oh, Mario Kart.
Yeah,
I
but then
mean,
with dinos.
undescript dinosaur racing game based on
Yes.
nothing from Nintendo. Please don't sue. Please.
I think it's okay as long as you don't use the music for it.
Someone in my
so-
chat said name the postie the Daily Post.
You can name it the Daily Post. Yes. Just
Okay.
one thing: watch out, it doesn't eat you because it is a meat eater.
Hmm. Okay. Do we have a name tag? Thank you, Light. That was funny. I like that one.
Yeah.
It is a really creative use of the mechanics, like trying to get your postie. And the postie is such a good mob because it's like big enough to where you can see it, but small enough to where it can do this.
Yeah, in my video, you're gonna see that I first tried to use raptors, but the problem was they kept escaping through the bars.
Oh yeah, because they do the climbing thing.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do with them?
Yeah.
Where are the raptors now, huh?
I tested that in creative.
Okay.
Yeah. No, the raptors will be coming, but for a different thing.
What if I
But
name?
do you still have your coin?
Yeah, can I do the thingy?
Yeah, you can put it in here and then press the button and then hope you get something. There might
Okay.
also be a sound, so.
Please be lucky.
Streamer's lock!
Oh
There's
my
no
gosh!
way.
Yes!
I am the best there ever was, and I've got a ton of button wraps.
Then here's Anvil to name the postie.
Oh
And look, I got a T-Rex tooth.
Why can't we ever get this lucky?
I don't know. GGJ was playing it yesterday, and it took him 30 tries to get that box with food. So
You just gotta stream it. You just gotta stream it, and then everything
I
works.
call it streamer's luck.
So that was
has to be streamer's luck.
That was
There's
4
no
of the
way.
6 prize options. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Anvil. Are you sure you want me to name it? Because I actually don't have an experience level.
Oh, I will do it, and then you can put the name tag on there. It's your stream.
Okay. So the 2 name suggestions that were given are the Daily Post or Post-it Note. I like Post-it Note. I did fight light with extra steps. I've not really I've not messed with the postie since me and Charlie built something on his single player world. I named one Post Him Alone.
Oh, that is funny. Is it like this?
Let me see. Yep, it's perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Just gonna plop this right here. And just surrender all of this. Probably won't be making it out alive.
Well, maybe you can hit it through the bars.
Yeah,
so
you
I
should.
don't know.
Might be able to.
Well, that's not as funny.
Also, I have a bed here if you want to set your
Is there
spawn.
even a way to get in?
There's a great way if you just break that bar right there.
Can we first try if you can just grab him
just
through
see if you
here?
can.
Yeah. Where is
Where
he?
is he? Here.
No, I can't get him. He's just out of
Okay.
reach. Spleef me.
Wait, can I? No. Oh, that works.
Oh, that works.
All right.
Maybe we can also...
Look, when you're dealing with crocodilians, you gotta really make yourself approachable. Or really get in there. Come on. Come on. He's not seen me yet. Here. Okay, it's literally fine.
Can I? I'm gonna see if I can grab you out. Stop moving.
Let me out.
Nope.
Let me out.
I can't grab.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't think, because don't we have dinosaur hunger turned off?
We do, but the carnivores can still attack.
Okay, I've got a foolproof solution to get me out without breaking anything.
Okay, wait. I have... That is also an option.
1,
punch it.
2, 3, 4.
That's okay. I grabbed
5
coins.
Let me get all the coins. I'm coin farming. No! Ow! He likes penguin. Can't catch me. Can I get coins?
I expected him to be faster.
Yeah.
Can't catch me. Penguins are evolved.
You were saying.
We are.
I also think the lighter cat picked up your coin.
Oh, it's okay. He can try and replicate
yeah, let's see
my
what happens if I do it, 'cause I don't have streamer luck.
Yeah, but he's not streaming, so
yeah.
He's gonna get a. Okay.
He got some food.
You know what? It's better than my rice.
Wow. But that's really nice, and the rewards are actually really nice. I might like.
I've been eating nothing but rice for
have
3
you really?
weeks.
I've got some mutton wraps for you.
So in the bags with food, there are also some that have hamburgers or bacon sandwiches.
Oh, so there's like different.
Yeah, it's always
nice.
around 9 stacks.
Yeah. I like that. That's really nice. And it kind of incentivizes me to not steal from Fern and Lorikeet. Their supplies are very dwindled. Well, they ain't using it.
Yeah, like
I'm
waste not, want not.
Yeah. But no, the terrain around here in me is super nice.
I know, right? It's cool.
I really like it.
I like this. Yeah.
Are you gonna
top prizes, by the way, is something that you could use as a bonus for my next game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the next game?
Underwater treasure hunting game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I first need to dig a hole.
Are you gonna have like dinos swimming around in the water?
I don't know. Do megalodons fall underneath dinos?
Sure.
Technically, no. Well, no.
In purposes of speaking of just general the extinct creatures, yeah.
Speaking about fossil archaeology, yes.
Yes.
In real life, no.
In real life, absolutely not.
And you'll get a lot of comments being like, me.
Yep, that's why I'm very careful before I call it another dino game.
Yep.
Yep. I have seen the comments underneath Quantum's video.
You know, see, I've never actually gotten comments like that. I don't know if it's just I've done good, or if it's just, like, I don't know. Because I don't think I've ever misstepped. I think I keep it in mind enough.
People know that I don't know enough about dinos, so with me they're probably also okay with it.
Yeah.
But they will probably still tell me. Yeah.
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 You're looking very distinguished.
But yeah, a race game, a swimming game, and
Yeah.
there might be more. But
That sounds really fun.
For the future. Yeah.
Are you gonna do like oh, I guess if you did like Riptide Tridents, that'd be a danger to the dinos.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. But no, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I wish we could. Can you ride the Moses?
I'm
not sure.
No.
I don't know.
Like I know you can ride most of the things, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
You can
There's
ride
a
the
few
Quets.
where they don't let you, like the Spino.
Mm-hmm. I guess just because they didn't want to deal with you glitching into the spine.
Yeah, which
Valid.
would make sense, but they could have also just made like an offset saddle.
Uh-huh.
But
yeah.
Come on, go in the trash can.
Ah, Beast the Brave says you can ride the Moza. What
okay.
is this?
I just haven't tried.
Pomegranate plant.
Yeah.
Cool. I've not seen that.
Oh, you can take it with you if you want. It will regrow.
I took the pomegranate. Is that how you plant it, or do you have to? What do you do?
I'll show you how you plant it.
I don't know if you can plant that.
You...
Yeah, that is how it's gonna regrow the berries.
Okay, you can.
Yeah,
I
think I
don't
have
know.
more in my storage of those if you want.
I will take.
I went on an adventure to find more of those red ferns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We need yeah.
Really gave me a lot, so.
We need more of those like plants somehow. Like I like them a lot. It's just that they're really hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you come here.
Ooh.
You see this part outside of the wall?
Yeah.
That's their whole racing course is gonna go.
Oh, so you're gonna make the racetrack like all of this area?
Yeah. So
that's
I'm
cool.
gonna spoiler this, but I want you guys to breed your own dino to ride for it and bring your own dino over.
Our quest
so,
is allowed.
We can race as a server against each other. As long as it's a dino, I don't care where it comes from.
What are your opinions on flying reptiles?
Flying reptiles. Is it then really a race?
It's a race.
I guess it is, but if you also want to collect coins on your way, I think the coins will be.
Oh
in the
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So that's something to think about for the future.
That sounds fun. I like some big things I want to do on my island is definitely get I want to get like a raptor facility for sure. And I want to get like I guess some grazing. Oh, thank you. But I think I'll probably prioritize raptors then, so that way I can have a fast Deinonychus. Can you ride the Deinonychus?
We don't have them yet, so I don't know.
Well, darn. You'll probably be able to ride the Utah Raptor too if it ever comes out.
We're gonna see.
I wonder. Okay.
Yeah.
I like all of the mini games, and I'm really excited to keep playing them. I thought this one was really fun.
Oh, we do have Deinonychus. I don't know if I can ride the Deinonychus. I think they're too small.
You think they're too small?
I'm
my
gonna
brain
focus
replaced it.
more on other live streams to come and play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I might use if it's okay. Am I allowed to use the clip in my video?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with me, it's never real spoilers. Unless I post a message in the Discord, do not.
Do not.
So
Got you.
do not. And the chances of that happening is usually once every 2 years on one SMP.
Okay.
So
that's very fair.
I love spoilers, so I love seeing other people's videos like, oh.
Yeah, also like if people are watching other people's videos and then just see my stuff, I feel it's like free promotion.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't have come behind the counter.
Oh, you would need to pick them up and put them out, yeah.
Silly boy.
That is because the villager else.
Oh yeah, you've got the.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I was like, "What's back here?" And then I heard the squishiness of the honey. I was like, "Oh, oh no!"
Just the world is ending.
When I made that, I already told Poe, like, at least 3 people will be stuck behind this. And so far, I've already exceeded 3, so...
Do not tell Poe I got stuck back there.
What if someone...
hear the end of it.
What if someone gets stuck back there when no one's on?
Then you need to dig yourself out and quickly replace the block.
That's funny.
I mean, you could probably just break 1 block and then Elytra fly under.
Yeah.
You could try, yeah.
But yeah, I think this is really cool, and I'm excited for what you do next, Neat.
Yes.
I think you've done phenomenal.
By.
Of course, of course.
I can't stay too long, so you can also go back to building. But
Okay.
My other SMP is having a stream day, and I'm actually streaming in about 1.5 hours, so I also still need to prep some stuff. I was like, I saw you online, I was like, I'm just gonna poke you real quick and get you to my theme park.
If we wrap up by the time you start stream, I'll probably throw a redirect if I can find it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be giving you a whole lot of people, but I will throw it in there. I think I have Quantum's in there right now, but he's starting at like 6, so I don't know when me and Light will get done building, but I will definitely throw some stuff if we end before you start.
If you see me, then you see me, and if not, then not. That's fine.
Okay. But thank you, Neat. This was really fun.
You're welcome.
Yay! Yeah. SMP things! SMP things! Yippee. SMP things! Let's go blow up Spike Space.
Bet.
I'm kidding.
Aww.
We can... Where should we go? Do we want to check out anything on the server before we switch back over to Creative Light?
I don't think we have anything to really check out.
Here, actually, let's go to my base and I'm gonna take some pictures of just like what the terraforming looks like here.
Yeah.
Just so we can have some references to what I did a while ago. On just some of the cliffs and stuff.
Fun streaming. We gotta
Thank
go.
you, Neat. Bye. See you later. Bye. Do my intro. Bye-bye. Or outro. Not intro. Okay. Some supplemental resources.
The spider wireframe in the distance is so ominous.
It's okay. We're fixing that today. You know, we're showing people that I'm not a person that goes back on what he says he's gonna do. I forget who. I think Jacob and another viewer got on one of my streams like a month or so ago and teased me for not building the volcano. And I was like, I got to, I guess.
Honestly, fair.
Just because I'm a person that really hates leaving things unfinished or like starting things and then never finishing them up. Okay. I've got to re-host the world and re-invite you.
Join.
Okie dokie.
Then how's from Planet Minecraft? Oh, it is. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
It was lagging.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see. How are our lines looking? Looking pretty good. Yours is definitely better than mine, probably. Mine's pretty like straight. Yours is nice. Just Spike saying 6'7" is funny. He's a funny guy. He's a funny fella. All right. I say maybe you dip a little bit towards the volcano. I'll go out to this pillar I placed down, and then we'll meet kind of in the middle, like right there. Between. And then that'll be, I think, a sizable outline, right? Definitely a lot of blocks in the middle of this.
Thankfully, it only needs to be one or two layers, unless you're doing
dirt,
and stuff.
Probably will need some water features at some point. Yeah. And a waterfall wouldn't hurt as well. In some areas.
Tropical Island Paradise.
Yeah. 'Tis the goal. Very Jurassic Park inspired.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You play so much faster than me. Okay. I'm happy with that. Do you think your curve and my curve fit pretty good?
Yeah.
Good enough that we can...
Single block there.
Good enough that we can, like, mess with it. Get an idea of how big the thing is. So, okay. Unfortunately, when Sulfur does come out and all that stuff from Minecraft Live, we probably won't be able to play with it on Dino's series for a while. I don't know how the FA team, like what their update schedule is for future porting. Like they've done a pretty good job after the 1.18 porting to 1.19 and 1.20 pretty quickly, but I don't pretend to know what their schedule is and what it's gonna be. So they kind of work at their own pace, and they've got it's a passion project, they say. So there's no like set schedule that they let us in on. So whatever they get to. My favorite dinosaur is
very
Stegos.
Big, neat.
Yeah, it's a very, very like they work at their own pace. You know, they could not update this for like the next year or so. And
well, Neat was asking about the island.
Oh yeah, it's big. it's big. It's real big. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of work ahead of us. Yeah. It looks like. But this is like, I guess this is like my whole base, so or like my whole park has got to fit into this island. You know, I was originally going to do a video where I designed the island in the Jurassic World Evolution 3 Island Gen.
Mm-hmm.
I recorded maybe like a third of it and then decided I didn't like it. It was just taking too long.
Yeah.
It's bigger than your base. You know what? I'm trying to be the crazy madman that has like one of the Scar level bases. Hermitcraft levels of Mega Island for sure. That's what I want. Building every day until I join Hermitcraft. Have you seen those TikToks? Like,
yeah,
I'm like, that's an interesting.
It's funny because I feel like I could start one of those, and because of the friend groups I'm a part of,
yeah,
it could actually work.
Yeah. I think that would be fun. Like, I would love to maybe one day look around and meet, just to meet Scar and Green and Mumbo would be like insane. To be in the same voice call would shatter my brain. Like epic proportions of shattering. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do now, Light?
I'm kind of finishing off the backside of where the island is, so we can figure out where we want the slopes of the mountains and stuff.
Okay. I'm going to try and place some like high points into the line we made.
Yeah.
Like, so we can get a rough look at what the terrain I want to do is. So like over on this corner, I'm thinking we take it up a little bit. So that way this is kind of like our cliff that we were talking about. And that way we can tie it into the mountain range, tapering off into here. And like, I think if we kind of make this left-hand side of the island kind of more cliffy, we can work into beaches over to where my starter base is, right?
Yeah.
I think that'll be good. So something like this height over here. And maybe we have, let me get some yellow wool. Maybe I'm going to replace sections of the outline with like yellow to kind of signify where I want to break it into beach. That makes some sense. I have a big idea for the next video you should make. Do a try not to laugh with Spike. Impossible.
Yeah, that's physically not possible.
I don't think I could contain it, and I don't think Spike could either. Especially when we're together. Especially when we're together. It's just laughs. I think that'll be good. He did episodes where he invited YouTubers to the park as guests. The first video of this series isn't out yet, but I've been working on a creative series. And I do, like, I definitely got the idea from Charlie, from, like, Laura Keat. But I definitely want to have other creators on to kind of help me build the park a little bit.
Yeah.
Just as just a reason to like get some other creators and get some building tips. Like the whole point I want to do with it is I want to build a zoo. You know, I all of my builds currently are kind of like either national park nature like walks and or just kind of like, you know, not really meant to be tourist attractions. So I wanted to try something that is kind of more realistic zoo vibes. And so that's what I've been working on behind the scenes for a little bit. First video is hopefully going to come out Friday. I have all the time lapse, the build's done. I just got to edit. And I think as we continue on the series, I would like it to have some of those other FA YouTubers and stuff, just so I can have some chats with them. And I kind of want the whole series of that to kind of be build tips. Like I want to use it as kind of like a build school kind of thing. Where I like talk about like planning and coming up with ideas and doing stuff like that, where you really want to try and go in more depth of like how I plan out builds and such. So we'll see what happens. See who I can get in on that. And another big part of it is I wanted to do a series where I will release like a world download every episode. I see that, like I see some creators do that sometimes, and I thought that would be cool to give a try. Okay, let's try this. Boop, 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 and boop. Okay. Like, does that kind of look interesting on this side?
Yeah, I wouldn't do them that curved though.
Oh yeah, no, I just kind of wanted like a, so like the cliff will kind of protrude out of this. I kind of wanted to like imagine that kind of is grass curve, and we'll probably flatten that just a little bit more.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be more flat,
rounded. Yeah,
and kind of like plateau out and then dip down.
Probably like a couple blocks.
So it'd look more kind of like
here,
and then you start your
then
curve
Is I just want some like high points in the terrain where I can like build up the cliffs on the exterior side, and then I'm thinking this will be the biggest beach. Will be this inlet curve here. I don't think I'll be getting all of the blue wool, but I'll try and get most of it. I'll probably, honestly, break that up a little bit. So maybe not a too tall one, but something that's like a little bit protruding there. Okay, I'm liking. Go slightly higher on this one, and back down. Looks good. Okay. I think that works. I am glad that we're getting this out of the way. Finally. It's a weight off the shoulders, you know?
Yeah. Doing any work on a big project like this definitely helps, like, oh yeah, I am actually doing something. I'm not just sitting around.
Yeah. Stuff is happening, stuff is getting done.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I think this little curve you put on the back side would be a good spot for another beach.
Yeah, like I'm thinking this is tall cliff here.
Which one?
So where that round section is right before the beach that you're making right now.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like right
this.
here.
Yeah, like
the
all
tall
of this.
cliff, and then
yeah, that
beach going to like.
I would say right there. Yeah, is what I was thinking. And then so that'd be beach, and then we get back into the cliff again a little bit. And honestly, I say this whole big stretch can be cliff. Yeah, I think I would like it be cliff.
Cliffs and like and little coves and stuff. We can have caves and whatnot.
Caves, yes, definitely. Like kind of like Jurassic Park 2, the novel where they were like all getting sucked into the cave. I think that would be really cool on this side of the island.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if we have time, we'd even do like a pirate, like an old ancient pirate cove.
I think Aztec Temple would be really cool. And we
Why
can put a
not
Quetz. Yep, there we go. Put a Quetz.
We can put the Aztec Temple. We could do what Rebirth did and have the temple on the side of one of the cliffs, like on the mountains.
Yeah.
And then have the pirate cove somewhere.
Just kind of like tucked away.
Yep.
Definitely abandoned though, because we're gonna kind of. I also like. So this is Evil Corporation, so I do kind of want to have what the original opening of Rebirth was gonna be with like the native people being like chased out by deforestation of the island.
Yeah.
Oh, I opened the map. Let's go down to here. I'm gonna kind of taper that off. That'll be the end of the mountain range, or give or take. Watching people build with Axiom is so funny to me because it'll be like normal Minecraft creative building every now and then suddenly they're hacking into the mainframe and moving mountains like gods. That is a really good point. Yeah. So I've not played around with Axiom so much. Light is low-key a professional. I am in fact not. I've rarely used it. But I wanted to get good for the creative series and to actually build terrain like how everybody else is doing it nowadays and be up to par, essentially. And it is just one of those programs that like once you get into it, it's good. You can. Whoa! I clicked.
No, that was me.
Oh, I thought I clicked again.
I filled it in so we have a flat surface to.
Oh
work with.
yes, beautiful. Okay, this is looking real nice.
Yep.
How's it look on the map? Can I see that?
Very blue.
Why is the map no load?
Pressing backspace?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know. Just whatever.
Weird.
But no, I think this is a pretty
good. Might be in cave mode.
Oh. How do I
little
turn
cave in the bottom left. Just keep clicking it until it says off.
It opens up a menu.
Yeah.
Off. Got it.
Yeah. There you go. It should work in a second. Once it loads everything.
There we go. I just wanted to see like the what it looks like on the map.
Yeah.
I think it looks cool. Do you like that shape?
Yeah.
And I think once we get obviously once we get cliffs and stuff and like the mountain range in, it'll definitely affect the overall
shape and everything. Yeah.
Shape, yeah, the shaping, because it does kind of look blob-ish a little bit, but I think once we get beaches, rocks, and stuff, it'll definitely break apart that blobbiness.
But also, like, you have to think, this is a volcanic island. It is gonna be blob shape regardless. That's just how
true.
Volcanoes are. Like, look at any Hawaiian island. They're just blobs in the ocean.
I was waiting for your stream, but it say no stream, but now it say when I join. I don't know what that means, but
they were waiting for your stream. Didn't notify them until now.
Oh yeah, it might have been like I scheduled it. I always got confused by that too when I was first like trying to watch YouTube streams. Like I was like, why is the stream not started? But I've since come to learn that it's just like it's scheduled. Very slow.
It is
God. Don't tell anyone. They'll start calling it like the Slug Island or something.
Thank you. Keep it between us, chat.
There we go. That can be that. Okay. I think this is really cool looking already. Like that mountain range is perf. I mean, not perfect, but like the shapes I do like. Not as curved, but like we'll get there. Okay. What now? I guess I should kind of start planning where I want things, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking that, maybe over by the Savannah Village, maybe that's where the port is. Oh no, maybe I'd use the back beach, like the one that's at the far back, is like a as the port area. And then that way I have like a cool path to put ships through out the back here into the port here.
Yeah, I kind of have
to
them
drive on into the island. So I'm just gonna let's use purple as like build space. So just kind of having enough room for a port. Obviously, I don't know what the design of this would be. But that's probably enough space. Just kind of carving that out. Port there. And I do really want it to be kind of like Jurassic Park 2 and Jurassic Park 3 Isla Sorna vibes.
Yeah.
You know, where it's kind of very Site B and stuff. And I'm thinking, do we think the lab goes by the volcano?
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we were talking and we'd kind of wanted to have like
cliff,
geothermal stuff up here.
Yeah.
Which would feed into the lab.
Which would, I guess, end up being down here-ish.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of give it a little lab. And I don't want to fill this out too much building, I guess. So
very
I think
sparse, mostly enclosures.
Mostly enclosure and like maybe a couple of small field labs. But I think over here where I did like these cliffs, I think it'd be cool to have like a worker village.
Yeah.
So like this will be where housing, you know, some offices, some stuff, and I'll really carve this out. Obviously very like still like tropical and like covered up, but we'll just reserve this space for the village. I think. Yeah, I think we can fit some cool stuff into there. What kind of rocks are you planning on using? We're probably going to use like a mix of deep slate, mud, basalt, kind of darker colored rocks, similar to what we had on the island on the actual SMP. Just figuring out what those are going to look like, obviously, is going to be part of what we're doing here today.
Yep.
Okay, and I think that's about as much as I want to dedicate to human activity. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, there will be some sparse spots, like where I want to build like some small field labs that'll just kind of be like buildings near the enclosures
but
and
that's mostly
stuff.
dependent on how the enclosure is set up.
Yeah. But I can go ahead and decide what a main path would look like. We'll just do
I say green.
Orange, maybe?
Orange or green wool for that.
Yeah. I don't want green because we're definitely going to be using green in grass texture probably. Or like because I want the landscape to be like I showed you. Looked at, did you look at Scars?
I've been keeping up with the hermits.
He used a lot of moss for like the actual landscaping, and then the dark patches were kind of to you know, emphasize. I think I'm gonna carry a path off this way, and it's gonna take us to the lab area. Trying to give it some curvage. Somewhere into there. I probably should use like the path tool maybe a little bit, but it's also like this is fine, just kind of walking.
There's something else we could do. We could just have for the lab, honestly, just an entrance into the lab, and it's actually like under the cliffs.
Did I show you that I have technically a lab design?
I think you did, yeah.
And I kind of did intend
making the wireframe.
Yeah, I did like have like kind of the mindset of like that was like a facade, and it did dig down into something. Okay, so this will be the main road, right? Like that just serves to the worker village and to the lab. And then we can have like some side roads that like take us different places.
I think having one more to make it a loop from lab to worker village.
Oh yeah, that might be good.
Because right now what they have to do is they have to go all the way to the Y and then go to the
You're
Y.
so true. You're so truth. There's no volcano. Yeah, there's no volcanoes on Sorna, but I want it to feel, because like Jurassic, like Nublar and Sorna were also like after Jurassic Park are basically functioned as the same dinosaurs in the wild on the island.
Yeah.
It's just that the next two movies chose to focus on Sorna instead. But they basically function the same. So I kind of want to mash the two islands together. So we'll have like Site B vibes, but it'll be like the island will be like Isla Nublar kind of in terms of like having a volcano and having like different things. But it's gonna be more Site B-esque with like just free range dinosaurs, kind of. Not really, like there will be fences, but they'll be like kind of tucked away.
More like how Disney has their
like Animal Kingdom
stuff, which the fences makes it look like it's natural, but they're hidden.
Yeah, and it's really going to be kind of like, imagine if the plot of Jurassic World or Jurassic Park 2 Lost World was kind of like more established. Like they went to the island to research the dinosaurs. But this will be like a corporation like Engine deciding, oh yeah, we're going to research the dinosaurs and like figure out uses for them, you know?
See what makes them tick and see if we can
exploit them. Yeah.
Yep.
In ways that aren't entertainment. Okay. Do you like that little extension that brings us to the beach closest to my starter base?
I like it.
That might just be nice to have as like maybe like a private owner's port or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll build like some other facilities and such that'll need paths eventually. Do we want a river? Is there a world in which that works at all?
Because we are a tropical area, and because there'd be so much heat on this island because of the volcano and everything, and there's likely gonna be a lot of like geothermal vents and stuff around. Yeah, it'd get a higher average rainfall. So there could be enough water coming from the mountains.
Do we want like a lake maybe in the middle here?
We could do a lake, and then that's where
a lot of the herbivores are centered.
Either herbivores or spinos.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't as corrupt as Coda Corp is when they're, exploiting the dinosaurs, they're not going to put a Spinosaur on the coastline where it can swim off.
True. We could do we could do a big lake in the middle and then surround it either side with like some marsh swampland.
Yeah.
So like kind of this whole area serves as part of the wetlands, and then we'll have like, maybe another section of swamp somewhere else. Probably closer down to the port, maybe.
Yeah.
Because this side, even though I haven't drafted it in, is going to be cliff face as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we could have this kind of central area be primary swamp marshland.
Yeah. And then plains elsewhere. I don't really know. We'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
And I don't think, unlike the Dinos world, like my single player, I don't think we'll be getting every dinosaur on this island.
Isn't an island-shaped slug in the art tab? Oh.
Ah, no. No! It's spread. Alright, whatevs. It's fine. It's fine, Mom! Okay. I think this is pretty good. I'm happy. Happy Pingu.
Yeah.
Things are occurring. Okay, what do you think I should do now? Maybe try and draft in this cliff a little bit better on the left or right side.
Yeah.
Similar to how I did over here.
I'd say like kind of start smoothing it out and making it plateau more.
Yeah.
And also, because of how this cliff is kind of shaped, there'd be a significant like undercut. So I feel like the terrain over here kind of needs to curve down and back and then go into the ocean.
Yeah, like kind of like a C shape, crescent shape.
Yeah.
Okay. That can be done. Try and get everything looking somewhat nice. And also, if we need to, like, stop streaming and pick this up later, we can always keep that option available.
Yeah.
I don't mind breaking this into multiple streams. I have the creative video coming out this Friday, and that means that there won't be another video for another 2 weeks past that. And likely it'll be creative 2. And then hopefully maybe at that point after that would be the first SMP, and then I'll have another Dinos episode.
I'll say we're definitely not getting all of this done in one day.
Oh yeah, no.
We're gonna go for. I can go for all day essentially. I don't think we're gonna be today. Keyword: I don't think.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't do that. I forget sometimes that I have to be YouTuber and not just start impulsively singing. Let's see how that looks.
It's also harder when you're like in a VC with friends to not just goof off.
Yeah. Okay. I did this one a little bit more tame. Do you think it should probably go up a little bit more? Or do we like it? It needs to plateau better. Like there's definitely some clear peaks.
I mean, just plateauing it better would fix most of the issues I have with it.
Maybe I can. Oh. I can really reduce that curve. That's at 1%. So the plateau is pretty nice. Who says a Jurassic Craft YouTuber can't sing his heart out and goof off? Well, we can. It's just the YouTube overlords that control our livelihoods will kill us.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like it when we sing. We're too good.
Yeah, YouTube is afraid that if we start singing live on stream, we'll just take over the entire internet. Okay. How's it look on the map now? It's sick. It looks really cool, actually. Okay. Now you're working on actually framing.
Yeah.
So are you also using just the catenary line as well?
Yeah.
Or just like a
I figured out which one you were using, and that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a pretty good tool for mountain shaping, right?
It's also really good if you're doing like big builds for vines.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially because you can like
also
turn it all the way up.
So you can also make a preset, or correctly, or no, shape, and then custom with clipboard. You can do like chains and stuff.
Oh,
it's really cool.
That's really cool. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of this is what's the tool you showed me last time? That like you pick like 4 points and it like connects them with the.
That's the modeling tool.
Is it?
It's just one of the presets, or like the different versions of it.
Yeah. Could you like maybe moss?
Modeling, it should be I think it's Bezier surface. No, it's convex hull.
So would you like go through and like maybe fill it in all like that?
Yeah.
All of these squares.
Either that, or I'm probably gonna do it all. Kind of do a bunch of it by hand.
Oh, fair. I mean, I would say we go through, do this, and then we go through by hand and fix.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what we should do, or should we just go by hand?
That would work. That would work too. For some of them, I just want to do them by hand.
Okay.
Especially like at the peaks and then at the bases.
Oh yeah, at the peaks and bases, we're gonna have to like swap out with like deep slate and a rock texture. I just know that most of it's gonna be moss, right?
Yeah. Also, like around, like, because this is gonna be a plateau.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Around here, it's gonna be. We're gonna do it all by hand.
Yeah, but this will definitely help with like just some of the this stuff, especially if I like over pick out the lines a lot. Really make sure I get all that in there. Bump, 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 bump. Oop, oop. I think it works. I'll try and just do this one, like this peak itself. This is so interesting using Axiom, like, because this is not like a way that I'm familiar building, you know?
Yeah. It is very unique.
Yeah. But I do like it, because, like, I do 3D modeling for, like, my job. It's all AutoCAD, but, you know. AutoCAD's its own chestnut of madness.
Yeah.
There we go, there we go, there we go. I think with just some smoothing that does work.
Yeah. Just smoothing and then also kind of roughing it up and making it look more like volcanic.
Yeah. Like it is very smooth, and it definitely looks like generated by Axiom right now.
Yeah.
But
we are also kind of making this in the way you do tectonic mountains instead of volcanic mountains.
Yeah.
Because in some areas we do need to have more like basalt pillar style stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially around the cliff edges and whatnot.
For sure. And that'll all come, like, I think this is just a very good baseline of what we want the terrain to feel like. Boy, oh boy, is it going to be cool. But yeah, making sure this all, like, eventually works together is going to be a challenge and a half. There we go, there we go. I think that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it. Liking it. Did you watch Primal?
Not really. I've seen a bunch of like TikTok clips and stuff of it.
Yeah. I finally caved like a while ago, and then found out that season 3 was coming out like literally the week after I watched it. Like I didn't know that season 3 was coming out, but then I was like, oh, cool. I get more content. I recently went through a kick of like watching paleo media and stuff like that. Yeah. Just because I've had a lot of extra time at like work and stuff.
I definitely need to start watching more paleo media because I want to incorporate. I want to see what other people are doing so we can incorporate it into PFG.
Yeah. I watched the Muldoon logs, which were really good, really well made. That one I think has been my favorite of the stuff I've watched. And then I finally watched all of Prehistoric Planet. And obviously the dinosaurs that just came out on Netflix.
Yeah.
But finally, like, it's been really nice to get a bunch of those, like, inspos recently. The Netflix doc was pretty good. Obviously it has some issues. It's also like a 4-episode thing, so cramming all of dinosaur history into 4 40-minute episodes doesn't ever work. But it wasn't bad by any means. There are some inaccuracies here and there, and there's some things that I'm sure some people are probably upset about. But, you know, overall, entertaining. I like Prehistoric Planet more, though. I will say. I think Prehistoric Planet did a better job of making them all look how they should, whilst also being interesting and cinematic.
So how do we like this? Kind of like a tiered plateau here above the lab.
That would be cool. I think that looks cool. Yeah.
Okay.
And the volcano will definitely be more rocky.
Yes.
So I think probably like rock to about these squares here. And then transitioning into the moss and stuff and overgrownness.
Yep.
Oh, and in my creative build, I did the thing that everyone's doing where they're putting leaf blocks into the build and stuff like behind them. I'm following the trends, guys. The trends.
He's learning, chat.
I'm learning, guys. Oh, darn. Not too well, though. Still makes
That's been one of my favorite things about building with so many new people is just
learning
and seeing them actually like grow as builders and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like I know ever since I've joined the SMP, I've definitely grown at least a substantial amount.
Oh yeah.
Like I think I think I'm not trying to toot my own horn or say like I'm good, but I did think like I joined the SMP at a really good point, and like I didn't join as a bad builder. Like I still think I joined as a pretty good builder. But still just learning different technique and stuff has been really fun. Really quite cool. Ooh, where'd that one go? Delete. Okay. Do I miss Fern in the SMP? Yeah, but he's been very busy with like real world stuff, I believe. Like he's also a college student. I've also like this is the first time I've been actively doing anything for SMP related stuff in a while. Just because I've been busy IRL as well. So yeah, I miss like miss just being on. Though again, he also lives like across the world, so even when I was on, he really wasn't, and like I still am at a point in my life where I like have to go to classes and I have to go to bed at a reasonable hour most days, so it's been hard. Like it's hard to like play with some of the people on the SMP just because the time zone difference is so big. So yeah, but like at the end of the day too, I know that there will be some amount of project that we will eventually work on together, or like maybe like if we ever reset or something, maybe he'd come back, or I don't know. There's different things, and I still watch all his videos because he makes phenomenal videos. If you're not subbed to Fern, go sub to Fern.
Go
and
sub to Fern for real.
Charlie too, like you know.
Yeah.
Charlie's been pretty inactive, I think, on most things recently.
Instagram, he's really active on Instagram.
He is really active on Instagram. I've talked I've talked to him a bunch, you know.
Yeah.
He's not disappeared.
No, he's
off
around
the face of the planet. I just don't know how much he's been gaming, and that's okay.
Not really Minecraft. He's been doing a lot of aquarium games.
Oh, really?
Because I haven't friended on Steam, so every time he goes and plays a game on Steam, I see what he's doing.
Stalker.
And well, okay, listen, it literally pops up on my screen. Okay.
I know. It does. Like I think I get some of his too. It's just that you know time zones are so different, and I'm not up that late. I never see what he up to. Okay, how do you feel? Definitely... How do you feel about the mountain right now?
I like it.
It needs texture and it needs break up. It needs
texture, and there also needs to be a lot more rock.
Yeah, to break it up
and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be green, but mountains.
Oh yeah, no, it needs to be broken up a lot.
It needs to be a lot. Like there needs to be a lot less green, but where the green is, it needs to be really dense.
Yeah. And we'll get that as we start breaking it up. I'm just trying to get that, like, because green, I think, will be our base color, right? Or what we can consider.
The black would be our base color.
I guess more prominent color is what I mean. And then the black will kind of serve as, like, framing and accenting.
Yeah. This is one of those harder ones to kind of figure out.
Yeah.
Because foliage is weird when it comes to how it grows on mountains. It doesn't. it doesn't make sense. Like snow, it's affected by gravity. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Greenery and moss and stuff, I don't understand them. And I used to make like terrariums and stuff that I had to basically do that with. And it's like, how are you supposed to do this? And then they just do it.
How do, bro? Okay. All right, get the rest of. You know, this looks wicked. I'm really excited for this to be built now. Like the pieces are here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over to Cobble Deep Slate and do some of the Volcano.
It does really just take like working on something a little bit to be like, oh wait, no, I actually do want to finish this project now.
Yeah. It's just dipping your toes in the water.
Yep.
Making sure that it like meets what you originally had visioned, but also like what you have the motivation to do.
Yeah.
Is the hardest things. Kind of go like that and dip it down a little bit. See how we like it. I think like that would be cool. Yeah. And then maybe thickening it up over here. Like so. I'm locked in. Super locked. And we'll have to play with like how much actually gets rocked, how much is like. Watching your content has made me feel inspired to put all the new building tricks I found throughout the years into a Jurassic Craft setting. Honestly, go for it. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons I started my channel, was because when Fossils and Archaeology updated to the latest versions, there were some, but not a whole heckin' lot of people that were just doing a dino series. Obviously, your big names like Laura Keaton Fern started theirs, but like there weren't a whole bunch, and like I missed how it made me feel back in the olden days. So I wanted to do my own take at one and really try it out, and I'm glad I did, because it has definitely taken me places I never dreamed. Like we wouldn't have even known each other.
Yeah.
Never in a bajillion years.
Literally, I would not be dating my girlfriend if it wasn't for FA updating.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that would be true, yeah.
Because we met through PFG.
Dang. Yeah, no, like, the mod updating is one of my favorite things that's happened in modern history. You have everything except the dinosaurs. Are you on Bedrock, per chance? I know, like, Bedrock has some of those add-ons sometimes.
Yeah. I know Lori did a video on one of them, and it's not the best.
He did one on the Jurassic World one, specifically.
Yeah.
Like, I know he did that one. I know that like, I've seen Dino Guy did a review of a couple that were, like, a little bit better. There was one that I saw that did kind of remind me of, like, FA style. Not, like, totally, like, a ripoff of FA, but, like, it was a very good quality. I don't know how you got the dinosaurs in it, but it did, like, the dinosaurs looked really cool and looked very Minecraft-y. and I liked it. I almost considered doing the creative series on Bedrock and doing that.
I'll say creative on Bedrock is a bit more challenging because there's not many helpful, not just Axiom, but not just there's not a lot of helpful tools.
Yeah.
I know there's some like add-ons and stuff that add building tools and whatnot.
It's just harder.
But it's just harder.
And honestly, if I'm being so honest, why would I pay for stuff that is free on Java?
So yes, Beast, when season 1 ends, there will hopefully be a season 2. It really depends on how the majority of us feel.
Yeah.
It could FASMB could be a one and done thing. I'd rather it not be, but
it could be. Or it could be a we do multiple seasons. It really depends on how many people we have to do interests, and like, yeah, kind of navigating that is something we've got to figure out eventually. But right now, I just want to get this part done.
Yep.
Get this built so I can say I did it.
We'll need to very much fix the mod pack for season 2.
Oh yeah, the mod pack for this season is, I don't want to say terrible.
As the person who made the mod pack, it's trash. It's awful.
Yeah.
It was rushed, and we didn't do any bug testing or play testing or anything. And that is partially on me, and I will take responsibility for
your terrible actions.
Yeah, for my horrible SMP ending actions.
Yeah. Hello, Lord Bruno. How you doing? I put your paintings in the info center earlier today. I will tell you that.
You said Lore, and then I didn't hear the D, and I was like, Lori?
Lori? No, that's Lord Bruno. Which is equally as cool because he made some fantastic art.
Equally as cool, but
Charlie has toes.
Charlie has toes is wild.
Charlie has his toes.
Charlie really likes horses.
He does really like his horsies.
Oh, I sent him a video the other day.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send you this YouTube short. And then I need to send him...
You made a moss farm, right? I'm not making that up in my head.
No, I made it. Don't worry.
Good. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, in my storage, we currently have 20k moss.
Yeah.
And I only ran it for like an hour, so...
Okay, cool. I'm interested to see how much moss, like what the block counts are when we actually, like...
Yeah.
Finalize.
It's gonna be a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'll help you get all the stuff for it, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll help you build.
I'll take all the help I can build. Yours now officially the what's it called? It's not CEO, but it's like next in line. CFO?
Project manager?
Yeah, sure. You can be project manager. Of Coda Corp.
Yep.
Project manager and tech lead.
Yeah, I show you how to use all the new tech.
And I play with the dinosaurs. I'm really the ideas guy, you know?
Yeah.
There we go.
That would be cool for your series, is to have like kind of little mini skits in some of the episodes.
Oh yeah.
For some like the lore bits.
I do, like, I need to do that, like. And unfortunately, I don't know how many more videos I'm gonna do for this season.
Yeah.
Because I won't lie, like, I know we've talked about it briefly, and we're like figuring out what to do, but I don't know. A new season might be in order, just to revamp the mod pack and the motivation and player interest, hopefully. But I'm not saying that's happening. Not saying that's happening.
Yeah, nothing's been confirmed.
Nobody knows what's happening because we're all just having fun right now, figuring out what an SMP like this looks like and how it runs and the kinds of stuff we can do. I will say, like, I forgot that I did the whole Christmas thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like not a part of my area. So I've completely forgotten that that's something we did.
Yep.
I do really want to put like as many dinos as I can on this island.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also it's not gonna be the full roster, unfortunately. And also probably not the Cessnozoics. Losers. Do you struggle with them too? I always struggle with the Cessnozoic creatures. To fit them in.
We don't have any in PFG yet, so
yeah, it's just hard to because they're from such a different time period.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but the big deer did make a cameo.
Oh, the Megaloceros.
Yeah, Megaloceros. It made a cameo. I was actually playing a poacher at the time, and it trampled me.
Oh.
So yeah.
Your comeuppance.
Yep. Fun fact, me and Alk play the most characters out of anyone.
Really?
So a large majority of like the body acting you see is me or Alk, and a large amount of the extra voices that you hear are also me.
Oh wow.
In the Serato episode, there's a little Easter egg that you only see for a split second. It's myself talking to myself talking to myself.
Oh.
Because I think it's my main character and two extras all talking to each other.
That's funny.
And it's something we're gonna hide more of because of how many characters I've voiced now.
Yeah.
Also in Serato, for those of you who don't know, the clerk is the same clerk that was in the Compy episode.
Oh, really?
Yep. Same character. Also voiced by me.
I need to go rewatch because like I have such a bad retention for all of it, and I did like after we did the tour I did like go through and like actually watch all of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff that does like point to where we're going with the series and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or at least where we were, we are slightly reworking some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be putting a couple of different builds, Lord Bruno. We're gonna do a workers' village down here, we think. And then there's gonna be like a laboratory using geothermal from the volcano. And there'll be a couple of different things hidden around too, I think. Like small detail stuff that I don't even know what to plan for right now. Because we're trying to get the island together.
Yeah, main terrain needs to be done first, and then we can figure out where buildings are gonna go.
Yeah, we just got to get that main landscape because also the landscape will be the hardest part, if we're honest.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for when this is all fully done. Honestly, it's already looking really impressive.
Yep. It definitely gives you a better sense of scale and like it makes you want to complete the project.
Yeah, it gives me a goal, like or like a finished look. Oh.
Because before it was just the very small wireframe of the volcano. It's like,
and there's so much left to plan out. So it's like, oh, I don't wanna.
And now it's like, oh no, the majority of it, or at least a good chunk of it, is planned out already.
Yeah, and all of it's basically just 3D printing now.
Yep. Which also we can do like we can break this up into a couple parts for like building on server as well. We get the terrain finished.
Yeah.
At least like the mountains. And then we can go in and build all that.
And honestly, what we could do is literally like break it up, like maybe set up like the create schematic cannons on one half, so that way it's building that while we're 3D printing with Lightmatica as well.
Yeah, I just don't know the size limit for the cannons is the problem.
I think they're sizable, but not crazy.
Yeah, which like if we are doing,
but it's still it would still be nice to have like some build happening in the background and like automatically.
Yeah.
Especially if we just kind of give it moss and stone, and then we go back through and replace the rocks with texture.
Yeah.
Okay. Get closer. Get in there. I think that's cool. And yeah, this will all definitely need to be cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of holes and stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, the method I'm doing isn't perfect. But it does fill in and it does kind of adapt the shapes that are already there. I can just put as many points as I really want. I kind of just follow the lines that are existing.
That's why doing like a wireframe like that is one of the better ways to do this, honestly. Like honestly, the only other way I would do it would be to take the world seed and then put it into World Painter and do it all in World Painter.
Yeah. I do think that the AFK platform needs to go for right now.
Yeah.
Or should I leave it so we have a reference of stuff we need to hide?
Leave it, because that's where we have to be. Like this, the minimum, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think this is where it's designed to like basically just capture the creeper farm. Good enough.
Yeah. Which, if we do glass smoke coming out, we can hide it in the glass smoke.
Oh yeah. Probably would be our best bet.
Yep.
And I don't want to make it erupting just yet. You know, I would like it to maybe stay dormant, and then maybe one day I can make it erupting, like towards the end when we decide to reset.
That's how the season ends. You dropped a bunch of dynamite into the volcano.
The actual government found out about my island.
Oh,
and in order to cover up the evidence, I basically erupt the volcano to kill all the dinosaurs and destroy all of the facilities present.
Turns out that's what Engine did in
the actual novel, right?
No, in Fallen Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
Like imagine that's actually what
that
they
was
did,
the plot.
That's why. Yeah, imagine. It wasn't, but could have been.
If they had better writers.
Right? If they had us as writers. If they had us as writers, we would never would have went to that new island on the other side of
the world.
Like, yeah,
that like doesn't make any sense for the actual plot of the fandom.
It's like, wait, so they also made dinosaurs, put them over here,
and no one's found it in the 35 years.
No one went there. No government shut it down. They didn't like evacuate and like purge the island after the breakout, like because.
And wasn't it meant to be? It still was never clear if it was meant to be like Jurassic World scientist or Jurassic Park scientist?
I don't know. That's another issue because it's
like
engine, but it's like by the time Jurassic World comes around, engine is basically military
Masrani.
contracts. Well, no. Engine was its own separate thing. Masrani just bought the island.
I thought Masrani bought Engine as well.
He bought a sect of Engine. I don't think he bought the whole thing because I know Engine
maybe like Engine Genetics division.
Yeah, because Engine shows up with their own thing, with the Raptors and everything.
Oh yeah. So Masrani bought like the genetic division, I guess.
Yeah, and the island itself,
and the rights to do the theme park.
Yeah.
And then Engine's just kind of like doing its own shit.
It looked like they strayed more into military and like mercenary contact stuff, which makes sense. If you have a company called Engine, they kind of do sound like a mercenary group more than a biogenetics company.
True.
But it also doesn't make sense. They're not running good gear. And Engine, from what it seemed, they had a good amount of money. Masrani too. Masrani had, like, his corporation had a lot of money, but like the ACU, the Asset Containment Units, were severely under-equipped for a park that big.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, I guess they also like. I think in the movie they just really tried to not use lethal force against the giant thing, and
well, yeah, but like
that's stupid.
Firstly, that's a genetically modified killing machine. I'm not going after it. The fact that only one of their guys took, like, one team, and also only one of their guys took a live firearm?
Yeah.
Like, no. You're going to have a couple of guys with the taser rifles who are going to try it first. If that doesn't work, it's getting lit up with...
Yeah.
Like...
I've just always been surprised that they only sent the one team, and then after that they were like, release the Raptors!
Yeah, like, you don't have
another team?
You don't have more teams?
That can now be authorized to, like, use lethal force because the first one didn't work out?
And it's like, you also only have one gunned helicopter that wasn't even a gunned helicopter. They custom mounted the
mounted it and had one pilot available.
Yeah.
You tell me that you didn't have like a whole because like okay, they had a team of what? How many like ACU? It was like 12. They had to have more,
like,
right?
That's their only let's be real. That's their only security team because the security team for the people.
Yeah.
They don't need any training. They're just people there to make sure no one's
just regular police cop stuff.
Yeah.
Mall police basically, but like Jurassic Park.
Even police are better equipped than the Asset Containment Unit.
Yeah.
It's like
I guess if they actually had capable security personnel, we wouldn't have a movie then.
I would have rathered that. I'm gonna be honest. Because like, I see these movies and stuff. It's like, you should never have been opened in the first place.
Yeah.
I would rather like make it another Dennis Nedry situation where someone sabotages it and that's why stuff goes wrong. Not because their team isn't equipped to handle it.
Yeah.
But because there was just overwhelming dinosaur force and they weren't equipped to handle that much breakout at once.
Yeah.
Jurassic Mockup played by Kevin James.
I really like the there's some dudes that do like I guess it's like a TikTok comedy skit series where they just do like if Jurassic Park was real.
Yeah.
And it's like Jurassic Park employees in the lunchroom like, who ate my sandwich? And it's like, guess it was the dinosaurs again. Thank you for saying I have nice cam lighting. I'm looking to upgrade maybe my webcam eventually. But to like something more professional. But
what do you use currently?
I think I just have a Logitech one.
I technically have two webcams. I have my Elgato face cam. But I also, for my primary camera, because that's my like keyboard and desk cam, For my primary, I have a Canon M50.
Okay.
Which is a little bit overkill, I'll be honest. I need to get a better lens for it.
Yeah.
But I have that because I position the camera between face cam and then my other desk cam.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a little bit of zoom action for that retains the pixels.
I need to, like... I think the biggest complaint I have with my camera lighting is just the fact that I can't figure out how to turn my desktop brightness down enough to where whenever I go outside in Minecraft, it's not blinding my face.
Yeah.
I have very pale and reflective skin. Yo soy blanco, okay? There we go. How will I build this on the server? A lot of help.
Slowly.
Yeah, slowly. Create commands, like create schematic cannons in a prayer.
Yeah, if we can figure out how to get them to...
And Lightmatica.
A lot of Lightmatica.
Lightmatica quick place. I think for sure.
Like, to be fair, like, we have months to do this in reality because we're not ending anytime soon.
Yeah.
There's a SMP that a lot of my friends are on called One Shot. That it's a 1 month hardcore series.
Oh, wow.
And they do stuff about this size
in the 1 month.
In 1 month.
That's
granted,
insane.
like they pre-design it and everything before the month.
Yeah.
But they go in and only 1 month they have to do these massive, insane builds.
I just like, unfortunately.
Rob's paid.
What? Yeah, honestly, this will take so long.
I still don't know what Rob's plan is for his pit.
I don't think there is one.
I think he literally just got on, decided he was gonna dig, and that's it.
Yeah, he's never stopped digging.
Yeah, we can make him a dwarf skin.
Real. I mean, he's got his construction skin that's kind of like excavator.
Yeah, but it's like he needs something a little better.
I think one of the sweetest things that has come out of the SMP for me is when Dodo Boy made us all Christmas skins. That was so nice.
Yeah, I still have mine with Essential.
I think I do too. If not, I have it saved in like I have like a skins folder that I just keep saved.
No armpit. God.
Wow. Very truth.
I'm also tempted to commission Dodo Boy for a bunch of skins for the movies I'm making.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
He did say after that one, he's like, I don't know if I'll be doing this again. It was a lot. And I was like, so fair. And
Very fair.
You did a phenomenal job. Thank you to the ends of the earth. I mean, I guess we did kind of give him like a deadline. This is when it's happening.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I think he made his first couple after we had announced.
Yeah. Like with the skins I would be commissioning him, there is really no deadline.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush to make the film. I'm still writing the script and everything. Plus, I need to commission a ton of custom models and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to look into hiring an animator for a bunch of stuff. I need to look into partnering with a bunch of mods to get a bunch of custom stuff and whatnot. Keep like light. I am a child at heart. I laugh at everything. Okay.
Real. I'm just tired. I'm getting sleepy. Or well, like I'm getting into like the building flow state. You know.
Yeah.
Where like, there's points where you just go
kind of just shuts off.
Yeah, and we're just like I'm just filling these spaces in.
Yep.
That's another thing about like creative streaming is like sometimes there are times where your just brain like stops talking, but you're streaming, so you have to engage and talk with chat and stuff. But the building brains like?
Oh. Earth mods. Because for one, I need to make sure I have permission to use the mods and their models and stuff for specific things. Like, I need to make sure I have for the third film, I need to make sure I have a contract with FA where I can use the dinosaur models for custom rigs and stuff.
In game. You can pose them and stuff in like thumbnails and stuff without asking permission, right? It's just you can't you can't modify their models.
Yeah, which I need to modify models, and I need to make custom mob states for them and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do a lot with the models and set them up to be Figura rigs and whatnot.
Yeah. Do you need FA's permission to do resource packs? I don't think you do, right? I have thought about that like a couple of times, like maybe for the Dinos World, like maybe I try and give some of them like a custom thing, like maybe a Pteranodon with a broken wing or something.
Yeah, no. For resource packs, nope, don't need any special permissions. We are using we're thinking about using a resource pack that gives some skins.
Mm-hmm.
Not fully using it, but taking the reskins and putting them on Figuras.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, with FA, because the third film is the bridge between when the main character, which is technically me, transitions from being in the Ukraine conflict, because that's canon in this character's canon.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He transitions from working with the Ukraine Foreign Legion to working for Prehistoric Field Guide and the Prehistoric Wildlife Conservation Center.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have it to where they're using dinosaurs in the
the mercenary groups are not. There are gonna be how do you have 3 films with no script? So I have a general layout of how stuff's gonna go. And I had to break it because I realized how long I'd have to make the scripts per movie, per like section of the story. Because originally it's gonna be one movie broken up into 3-hour chunks, or what? Not 3 hour, 1 hour chunks in a 3-hour film. But as I started writing, I realized, okay, no, the first film has to be 3 hours to get everything out. And then I'm just following that whole bit of it to where first one is very Western themed. It's a lot like the show Yellowstone. Second film is a lot more military and war centric. I think either sometime during the second film or the start of the third film is when Outbreak Day happens.
And then all the dinosaurs and stuff.
That's when all the dinosaurs escape.
Okay.
Because Sam, my character in PFG, doesn't come to the park for like a year after Outbreak, or like 1 or 2 years after Outbreak Day. So there's a good amount of time between, when Sam's in, Eastern Europe and when all the dinosaurs break out, and then when he goes to PFG.
Interesting.
Brokeback
Mountain theme.
No.
When does the Star Wars episode? When do you go from PFG to being?
So that's not gonna be a part of this trilogy. However, Sam is gonna make an appearance in another film that is Star Wars.
Oh wow.
He's gonna make an appearance in. How
is he still?
One Last Job.
How is he still alive by the time of the Star Wars times?
So Star Wars is actually in the past. So the correct question is how is he still alive in our time? So the canon of the character Sam Baron is that he is age locked at 35 permanently. So he's been around since dinosaurs were first a thing.
Oh.
And before that, because he was in Star Wars. Sam just does everything. So the way Sam's canon works, he's just Sam. The way it works is any game I've played, it's all Sam. It's all the same person.
Can't wait for his appearance in the Barbie movie.
God, technically he's in there somewhere. He doesn't have like an official character or anything, because obviously I'm not partnering with the Barbie movie. But
why not?
I'm not that famous yet.
Why not?
Canonically, if it's the same with Rule 34, if it exists, Sam's in it.
Oh wow.
He may never get shown, but he's there somewhere.
He's in some kind of something.
He was in War of the Worlds. Yep. He was there, which makes him also being a Helldiver so much funnier, because he's watching the Illuminate just rip off the War of the Worlds tripods and stuff, and he's just like, "Huh, I've seen this before." Just this shit.
if I had one dream, I really want to be in a Jurassic World movie.
Yeah.
I think that would be really cool. Even if it's just like as an extra or something.
Canonically, Sam helped build Jurassic World. So.
Shush! Shush it! He was there. Every birthday.
He wasn't there for all the stuff in the films.
Mm-hmm.
He was there in between films.
Mm-hmm.
You could be that guy.
Yeah. Random guy on the streets of Malta.
Yep. Just gets absolutely chomped.
Don't you miss the days in Jurassic Park where the deaths like had something to do with the character?
Yeah, like the deaths were supposed to like. You didn't get killed by a dinosaur unless you actually did something.
Yeah.
Aside from, I think it was.
I mean, Muldoon in the first one, I don't think really deserved. Or I don't think he did anything to deserve his death. Right?
I don't remember. There was. I think Jurassic Park and Jurassic World had 2 different rules for it.
Yeah. Well, like in Jurassic World, the assistant lady got deaded because she lost the kids.
Yeah, which
unjustified.
She had one of the worst deaths.
Yeah, being like
she got swallowed alive, meaning she died while being digested.
Yeah. Especially with how oversized the freaking Mosasaur was.
Yeah, which it kept changing size every time it was on screen.
Literally, yeah. In every movie too, just a different animal.
Can we get a little sneak peek at the next episode of FASMP? You're looking at it.
This is the next episode. This is I have done nothing since the train station. I hate to tell you, I hate to be the bearer of this unfortunate news. This is what the next episode will be. I will include the clip of when we played the game with Neat. And then it will probably be this mountain range. and maybe some of the island, depending on how far we get. But it's looking nice.
Yeah.
Things are looking cool. All this blue wool needs to be green at some point, and like roughened and given high and lows and stuff. But yeah, this will be the next episode. It's just this entire mountain range. Ooh, some lag.
No.
Get back to Mortlin. And I hate to say it, but the episode might just be the facade. Sorry, y'all. I am, unfortunately, exactly like Papa Grian.
Grian has been getting better, I will say.
He has been getting better. He's been focusing on stuff that needs to be, seen from all sides.
Yeah. He's also learning Axiom, which scares me.
Oh, yeah, no. He like, learned it in, like, 3 streams.
Yeah. Which also, Grian being a streamer was not on my bucket list.
He's always been a streamer. It's just he's typically only done party games.
Yeah.
He's been playing Faz for forever, and I've been watching I love watching the Impulse Gym and like horror game streams that they do some of the time.
It really are always really picked up quite a bit recently.
Oh yeah, and like most of the time, he was in the streams, but he wasn't the one streaming, and he would just collect the recordings and compile them later into a video.
Yeah.
Go. Ooh. Getting there.
How do I feel about this size for like the central lake?
I like it.
Okay.
Wait, let's get our sense of scale, Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Just have
we were gonna do this as the Spino, no?
I was thinking jeez.
Or do you want
that Bracky's glitching. I was thinking so this would be kind of watering hole, and then it kind of goes out to swamp on one of the sides.
Okay.
Probably
Should we do another lake area over here for the Spinos then?
Yeah, probably there would be. I'd be happy with that.
And even have a little mountain spring coming down from up here.
Yeah. Why are they all tweaking out?
Did you remove the Gecko lib compat?
I thought I did, but maybe I just did that on my single player.
You might have only done it in single player.
Yeah. Something I wonder is how many commenters use AI to write the comments they write nowadays?
Hopefully not many.
Or just the YouTube autofill. I think it lets you just
autofill.
I think it just lets you do the AI options.
Yeah.
The
presence of flying gods.
Yes. Yes, sir, they are.
Them like gods.
You're an AI.
Gods.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Guys, sit down now.
I do wonder how many people how many commenters aren't even real. They're not even real people. They're just AIs. Just enjoying YouTube.
It's the dead internet theory.
Yeah, we're all just.
There is no actual real people on the internet anymore.
Just all AIs.
Yep.
I'm an AI.
I'm an AI. FA is completely made with AI.
Real.
Minecraft is completely AI now.
Minecraft's fake.
Yeah, Minecraft never existed, actually.
Minecraft's not real.
It was one of the biggest psyops that the U.S. government ever did.
Yeah, just to, like, completely take over the minds of children.
Yep. Because think about it, like, look how genocidal, like, the Minecraft community is when it comes to, like, villagers and stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's just to get you, like, on board with all the government's wants.
I'm barely intelligent.
When FA update? It's a great question.
We're not devs, bud. I wish we could tell you.
I wish I had any insight, but I am basically as clueless as anyone else.
We're supposed to get everything like 2 weeks early. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
So, yippee.
I don't even know. Who's to say? I do know, like, what they're gonna update. It's gonna be Cedar Mountain, is what I believe we've been told.
Yes, and that's all public information, so...
Yeah, and it's gonna have quite a few different dinosaurs that I'm personally excited for.
We literally kind of planned PFG around the Cedar Mountain update a little bit, which means it's setting us back quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm real excited for some of the creatures that they've included, especially, like, the Ankylosaurids. I am real excited for them. Like, a big thing that I have always wanted is more variety in the different species, I guess.
Yeah.
Or the different genuses, because they have all your big names. They've got your Ankylosaurus, they've got your Triceratops, they've got, you know, all this.
They have the
Stegosaurus.
most popular ones.
Which is kind of what you need to do if you're going to do a mod.
Yes.
It makes it the most approachable for everybody.
The thing is also, they have ones that not really many people know, like Confuciusaurus. Not many people understand what that is or know about it.
Yeah.
Or Tiktaalik. Not many people know.
That one I think has gotten a little bit more fame recently because
it's gotten
people
more
are like,
because memes.
Yeah. Grandpa. But yeah.
CityPad is getting more popular. Serrata is getting more popular.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of FA YouTubers just called the Citipatty the Oviraptor.
Yeah.
Which is kind of unfortunate.
You see David statue. Yes, we actually in the SMP Discord got a ping for it. From what I know, it is in an update that is far from complete and is going to be a while down the road.
Yeah.
It is an update that focuses primarily on the archaeology side of fossils and archaeology, which is something that we do need.
Yeah. I know, like, I've heard some people be like, I don't want that. And I'm like, well, it is actually a big part of the mod that just has been super underdeveloped in comparison to, like, dino stuff.
Which, it makes sense. Everyone likes dinosaurs. Everyone wants dinosaurs. They like the big reptiles.
What made this mod popular was the fact that they just added dinosaurs.
Like, that's why, like, both FA and the Isle of Berk mods are so popular. People just like big reptiles in media.
Yeah.
That's why, like, Fern and Lori and Leaf are doing so good over with the dragons, which I need to make I need to finish my base and make my episodes over there at some point.
Charlie was supposed to send me the pack, but I still don't even know if I would play.
I mean, heck, come if you do and you get invited to the SMP, come base with me.
Heck yeah. I did see you were in Fern's episode that he did.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
He released it like the day after we talked. I was like, brother, did you sleep? Did you spend all night editing? What happened?
Bro.
There it has. Tell me I'm wrong.
Big reptiles. I think Lightacat just likes big reptiles.
Because birds are reptiles. Fun fact, birds are reptiles.
Yep. When is my collagen done? I think that means college.
College, yeah.
I am technically a second year, and I've got 3 more years in my program. And even after that, I don't think I'd ever become a full-time YouTuber unless it was, like, super lucrative. Like, making more than I could make as an engineer. Mm-hmm. Which, for the niche of YouTube that I do, I don't know if I'd ever get to that point. But I just have fun video editing and having an excuse to play Minecraft unhealthy amounts. Lizard.
That's one of my girlfriend's vocal stems, so I hear it all the time.
Lizard. I think as soon as I get done filling in this section, I think that's where we call it today.
Yep.
And we can do fixing up and detail work next time. I might have time to stream this week at some point, but I don't know.
Yeah. Are we ever going to do the backside, or are we just going to kind of leave it?
We leave it for as long as we can. Is my philosophy
leave it till
on
we
that.
Can't leave it.
Yep. And then again, no one bases out there.
Yeah.
It's we feel like it.
Yep.
In my opinion.
I need to look at the main world map. I want to set up the Dynamap.
The what?
So we can. So it's a type of map where we can have like a website essentially that we look at the map and see who's online, whatnot.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I want to set that up for the SMP. It wouldn't be public. Viewers, you won't be able to see it.
You won't.
Because spoilers. But it'd be helpful. It'd be helpful for us.
Oh yeah, just to see where everyone's at and see if people are online.
Great
it used to show in the Discord, like with the bot that we had.
So that was with Exarton, which we had to go away from that because it was pay per hour.
Yeah, or pay per. Yeah.
No, pay per hour. It was pay per hour times how much RAM we were using.
Ooh.
So if we were using, I think like right now we're using 20 gigabytes of RAM. That's 20 credits per hour.
Oof.
For context, $25 gets me 2,000 credits.
Dang.
So pretty expensive.
Yeah, and not suitable for this many people.
We were supposed to move to Bisect a lot sooner. We weren't even supposed to launch the SMP until we got like a proper host, but then I got DM saying, "Hey, we need to launch it today." And I was like, "Excuse me?"
Okay.
I was like, "Okay, Exarton, I guess, because we didn't have anything else at the time."
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be temporary, and then it wasn't temporary for a while.
And we've just had trouble with Bisect and some members not being able to join. Which is something we need to fix.
We just need a dedicated server admin and not someone who
has a bunch of other responsibilities.
Yeah, and like they have their own content. They have other big servers and stuff.
Yeah.
Someone who like, hey, this no work. Please fix. And it's fixed within the hour.
Fortunately, I do not have the skill set for that.
Yeah, I have kind of the skill set, but not. I'm rusty.
Yeah. I like literally prior to this, my server hosting experience was on Aternos with like a friend back in middle school.
Yep. Which Exarton and Aternos are the same company.
Oh, are they?
Yep. So Aternos is the free version, which is why their servers aren't the best.
Yeah.
And then Exarton is the paid version, which still isn't the best, even though I'm paying money for it.
Yeah.
I've used Exarton, Bisect, Aternos. I forget what. There was a old server host that no longer exists that I used for quite some time.
Yeah.
That my uncle was paying for a server because I was a child at the time.
Yeah. Okay. We're close. We've got a little bit more to go.
Yep. Then I've run GTA 5 roleplay servers. I've run Unturned servers.
I remember Unturned. I never really got into it just because like I could never get established and I couldn't figure out the game mechanics.
Dude, I have like almost 3K hours in Unturned.
Oh my gosh. I tried Project Zomboid and I kept dying in that one too. Project Zomboid's also like super complicated.
Yeah. I'm currently in a Discord with some of the biggest Unturned server owners because we all made a Discord for like the server owner troubleshooting and figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
And collabs and whatnot. So like, I don't know if you ever watched like YouTubers for Unturned.
No, I never really did get in. Like I played it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I probably have like maybe 18 or so hours just sporadically over the course of my life.
Some of the bigger names we have in there are like Broxon, who is the maker of one of the biggest weapons mods and military asset mods for Unturned.
Yeah.
We have Nilex in there, which he is the owner of Unturned Roleplay, I think.
That's cool.
And just a bunch of others. We have so many big names in there in the Unturned space.
Yeah. Oh, see you, Jurassic John. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pretty good stream. Like, it's not my biggest, not my smallest, but I kind of expected that with, you know, Minecraft Live happening today. So everyone and their mama streaming.
Yeah.
Was to be expected, if we're honest.
Oh, yeah.
If we are honest.
Oh, and it's also MCC.
Is it MCC today?
Yeah. I just checked my Twitch tabs and like Grian and Gem.
Are they all streaming too?
Yeah, and Avid. Tommy's on there. So yeah, no, it's MCC Day. That's another reason. I think people were more excited about MCC than
Minecraft Live. Yeah, I mean Minecraft Live is still like, I don't know.
It's just going downhill. All like official Minecraft stuff's kind of going downhill.
Yeah.
In popularity.
I think they really need to just drop a big update. Like I know, like I said it earlier on stream was like the drops are good. I like the drops having them throughout the year, having like that frequent content is nice. Having development cycles more frequently is fun. The updates come out pretty quick, post like when they're announced and stuff. Like I like the drop system. Don't get me wrong. I just think that the drop system only works for the community if there's a big update being developed in the background.
Yes.
Like the community, I think, is only going to be happy if there is some kind of large update in the background, and the only thing that's holding that back is we just don't have confirmation that there is.
Yep.
Like I think like there's mixed statements of like people saying that there is, there's mixed statements of people saying no, there's not one being developed in the background.
Yeah. And as controversial like this take is, I don't think an end update is what the community needs.
Yeah, like I think it would be cool.
It would be cool, but the whole point of the end is that it's supposed to be a wasteland. It's supposed to be barren.
Yeah.
And I kind of like it staying that way.
I think there's some things that they could add to like just increase the barren thing.
Yeah.
And like have some different things that'll affect the gameplay in there. Because at the moment, it's just bridge between island, find structure, leave.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely ways they can improve it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not... I feel like it would be good for a game drop.
Yeah.
Add a new biome, add a new mob, add a new structure, and good.
And then I think add, like, as a big update, add the shulker dimension, finally. That they literally just teased us with in Minecraft Live, but it's apparently only going to be for dungeons. Which is annoying.
You mean the Deep Dark dimension?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they showed at the very end, when they announced Dungeons 2, they showed the portal lighting up, and I'm like, so we're all like,
ever
that
since
happened.
1.20, or like 1.19, when we got the ancient cities, it's a portal. We all know it's a portal.
We all knew it's a portal. Just give us the dimension in the actual game. Or tell us you're working on it.
Yeah, now granted, do I hope that it's a insanely challenging, but also very low reward dimension? Yes. Because I think it would be cooler for it to be, you don't get new stuff, you get new blocks.
Yeah.
Or maybe some like armor trims and stuff.
I think the biggest problem too, though, is that like you and me, we like new blocks. We love new blocks.
We're builders.
Regular players like hate new blocks because they just don't like, especially blocks that have no function, just because they, sorry to say, aren't creative.
Which it makes sense. Not everyone wants it. I don't think that dimension needs it. I don't think it needs more items. I don't think it needs more weapons, more modes of transportation or anything. It needs to be mostly decorative.
Mm-hmm.
The ancient city is meant to be an infection site.
Yeah.
Because like with the skulk and everything, I think going to where, in my brain, the infection originated from, it should just be high risk, low reward.
Yeah. I also would really like, if they've been doing large or like drops, why are there not the mob boat animals and creatures?
Which we're supposed to get them. That's the thing. We're supposed to eventually get all of
all
them.
of those. And like I feel like the drop system is such a good way to like announce, like do those.
Like
you
the only things we aren't supposed to get were the original mob vote mobs.
Mm-hmm.
Which we were cheated. I want those. I don't want the Phantom anymore. I want the Great the Great Devour. I want the
Great Devour from Lego Ninjago.
Like I want the cool ones. The Phantoms were so lackluster. They're just a nuisance. I think we as a community failed with that one.
Yeah.
We also got robbed with the glow squid. It should have actually glowed.
Should have glowed and like introduced dynamic lights finally.
Yeah. Yeah, glowing signs. Cool. Okay, let us make more stuff glowing. Glowing iron frames. No, that's not what I meant.
Or just hear me out. Instead of adding a redundant feature like just glowstone dust.
Like
could have done it.
You added a whole new mob for a thing that we could have done with something we already had.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thanks, Mojang.
Yep.
Okay. We're getting there, Light. We're getting there. We'll do just a little bit out to the side. The volcano, so we have a good thumbnail next stream. It's all about the thumbnails, people. Bump, 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 bump. Looking pretty good. I think we've made tremendous progress here today.
Yeah.
Tremendous progress.
Oh, did you hear the news? That,
what news?
So the quote-unquote best PvPer, Marlowe, got fully exposed as a fraud.
Oh, like in the Minecraft community?
Yep. So the entire time they've been using an AI voice to catfish the entire internet, pretending to be a girl.
Okay.
They are actually a guy who has already had issues in the Minecraft space of manipulation and lying and like hacking and stuff. So also like the tier list for like, oh, the best PvPers in Minecraft. They own the tier list.
Oh.
So the tier list they're number 1 on is owned by them.
So that's scummy.
Yep. It's like, I never like did a full like research dive into this person. I heard that, I was like, okay, something sus. I don't trust.
Me no trust.
Yeah. So they're not good at PvP. They hack. That's how they're good. They use cheats the entire time.
Damn.
Yeah. And they have made like over like anywhere between I think 11 grand to 20 grand from their videos. Completely just like
faking
lying
it
to the internet. Yeah. And like teaching people, oh, here's how you PvP.
And it's just
while not being able to PvP yourself like themselves. And it's like, okay.
That's terrible. Yep. That's evil and awful.
And there's more that I'll tell you off stream because it's not really stream appropriate.
Yeah.
But like, dude, they got.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I don't like people that just do stuff like that.
It's so
just
dumb.
Blatantly, like, you're just being a liar.
Yeah,
and like I've never liked that about like Minecraft creators that like, I built this really cool thing and we can see that you built it out of diamond or like built it in creative and then just turned your game mode into hardcore or something. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah. Like that's
like the whole mining off camera thing is like,
it started off legit.
It started off funny.
And some people still do it in the legit way where they just genuinely mined off camera or they built a farm for it.
Well, having been a YouTuber, I now understand that, like, there's just some things that you do in this game that it's hard to make the content out of. It's hard to, like, include all the time-lapse footage of you mining diamonds, changing camera angles, doing time-lapses, like, even just building every little detail that are in all of our worlds. It's really hard.
You have to cut out a lot of the fluff.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, your videos are going to be, like, 3 hours per video. It's like, well, okay, that's not enjoyable for anyone to watch.
Yeah, and it's just 3 hours of me mining stone, or and like I've reached a point in the Dinos world that I don't even need to like go mining for diamonds. I have like stacks of diamond ore, and like I don't need that much. So. Okay, I'm just gonna blanket this in the Cobble Deep Slate. I think this will be good.
Well, our original talk for the kind of like Y split here was we're gonna have lava flowing down, but I guess we're kind of changing that.
I don't want it to be lava flowing down. Currently, I would like maybe leaving that option in the future, perchance.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, what we can do is still make it to where lava can flow down these, and like make sure the lava can go down. But then have a little like create dam that retracts when you press a button.
Yeah, and releases.
And then the lava can flow down.
Yeah, that could work.
GGJ video. What?
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 Do you return?
I see a source pod squad. But I know.
I wonder how many people get them confused
GGJ.
In the fandom.
That's a good question. Yeah, no, GGJ is, at least on the account, which account is his? He has 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
GGJ MC, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, he did. 2 minutes ago.
SMP video? Or what video?
He did Smilodons, and then he played the minigame that we just played.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So they kind of leaving this section open for now because we're
Yeah.
gonna need to build the
lab
entrance.
Okay. I think we've done good here for today.
Yep.
So
many holes.
Yep. So many holes, lots of work still left to be done. We'll probably do 1, maybe 2 more streams of this, so
it's gonna be like 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before the video comes out, and I've got some other videos coming out at the end of this week and into next week, so look forward to that. So yeah, I will see you guys.
If you're not subscribed already, Dakota, subscribe.
Yes, subscribe. Go
join
check
the
out
Discord.
my Discord. Go check out the SMP Discord as well if you want to find the other creators that are on this SMP. A lot of them make really cool content on the Dinos mod. So if you're looking for other creators to look into, check out the SMP Discord. Check out Lightacat. He's amazing. Check out PFG. That's one of his projects that is really cool. Anything else have we promoted? Have we done the promotions?
I think that's everything.
I think that's everything. Yeah, all right.
Go show love to Boston Archaeology.
Boston Archaeology is a really cool mod. Oh, follow my new socials. I've got a TikTok and an Instagram. Links are in the bottom description thing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for hanging around for so long. I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya. I have to hit all